The hell is the curry stream? It is deep poison type lore. It'll be on YouTube eventually, I promise. I was an IRL streamer for a day completely by accident. So chat, if we're gonna be doing this NPR bit, which isn't really a bit, I really do want to like try to chill out my voice a little bit because I've been going so hard for so long. But I'd like to talk semi-seriously about the nature of humor and what it is to me to be able to do silly little bits like that, where I feel like maybe not everyone in my audience is going to be completely on board. Some people might be scared, like, is this really a man having a schizophrenic breakdown? It's not. I actually feel really good, and I'm really happy. And I'm happy this stream has been a success, and people keep coming in and watching and hanging out. It's really nice. Thank you all for spending the time with me, and letting me be silly, and letting me, like, speak my mind, and letting me do what I want, and I'm going to continue doing that. I got tooth and nail, and then just took the damage from the curse room both times anyway. There's an old TV show, a Canadian sketch comedy show called Kids in the Hall. Any of you guys familiar with that? Do we have any Kids in the Hall enjoyers? It was kind of like, it was a bunch of kids from Canada who made like an SNL style variety show back in the 90s. I used to watch reruns of it on Comedy Central. I believe it's on Netflix now. It was just 5 guys doing what they thought was funny, and a lot of it was very funny, and a lot of it was very surrealistic humor, in the vein of like Tim and Eric, awesome show, great job, and a lot of what has morphed into like weird meme culture, internet comedy. And I believe it really had an effect on the way I view humor and the way I view... Did you beat Beast? Absolutely. Easy. And I think a lot about, like, as a streamer, for one, what I'm putting out into the world, and for two, how I'm doing it. You should actually have a quiet time so you can rest your voice. That's what I'm doing now. When I upload this on YouTube, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it all yet. I don't know. It's going to be... when all is said and done, it's going to be like 160 hours of straight content. I have no idea what to do with all that. I don't know if I want to cut it up and put it on like TikTok, like for just the best parts. I don't know if I want to like make a YouTube highlight reel. It's going to take like a month to put together. I don't know, man. But what I do know is it's been such a crazy, insane undertaking and such an adventure, you know? And we're a little better than halfway done, I think. And this is like, it's something I've been thinking about and like talking to my friends about. That this feels like a genuinely defining moment in not just my Twitch career, but my life. I am going to be the only person who ever does this thing, I think. At least the way I'm doing it. And Isaac has been played and viewed and enjoyed by millions of people, and if I'm leaving my mark on that, that's really something. So that being the topic on my mind, and it being my stream, I want to talk about, like, not just where that's coming from and why I'm doing it like this, where I'm taking these longer breaks and it's not as serious as speedrun, you know. But it's infused in a big way with my personality and who I am. So The Kids in the Hall is a sketch comedy show from the 90s. And it had a lot of surrealistic humor, and that kind of thing happens a lot around here, where this stream is weird. This stream is different. Do you feel like how Daigo felt after moment 37? I sure did after Ultra Hard. Yeah. So I bring up Kids in the Hall because the whole NPR bit I just did, it feels like it wouldn't be out of place in something like that. And I've done things like that before, where it's like, yeah, crazy, silly, funny, is he serious, is he joking, I don't know. And it hasn't always landed. I remember a big defining moment for me where I first, like, really did something I was proud of and thought was funny and surrealistic and a great bit and cool and interesting and new. The first time I ever did something like that that really backfired on me was when I was doing my Poison Talks interview series. And I did the episode with Gilbert Gottfried. Anyone in chat remember that? Anyone around for that? Christy, I think you were. So I had an episode where I interviewed Gilbert Gottfried. And a lot of people really remember that and talk about it as one of the funniest things they ever saw. And a couple people felt very misled and were genuinely upset with me. Hello, Lava. So let me talk about why I think that is and how it's affected me and why I am more careful or more conscious of it when I do things like I just did where I pretended to have a nervous breakdown. Long story short, I got the idea while I was doing Poison Talks, which was just where I got, like, specifically Spelunky creators, because I was playing Spelunky exclusively for months at the time. And I just talked to them podcast style, just like, hey, what do you do? What brought you to Spelunky? What brought you to Twitch? How can I achieve the success that, like, you've gotten? But I got the idea, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I paid Gilbert Gottfried on Cameo for, like, a 30-second thing where he comes on and then, you know what? Actually, I think I still have the VOD saved on this computer. Let me pull it up real quick. We're gonna continue derailing, but I found it the other day. Let me see. Here, for any lurkers or anyone watching who wants the context of it, I followed you for like a year and never knew this. Is this it? I think this might be it. Hold on. Yeah, so I set it up as like for about 2 weeks. For about 2 weeks, I set it up that like, oh, the next guest on Poison Talks is gonna be the biggest thing, the craziest thing. You have no idea how big this is. It's someone actually big and real and serious. And I even did a little bit where I had my friend Jesse Abeb come on beforehand and like pretend that like I was having tech issues and camera issues and like the video was a little choppy, but I played it up like this is going to be huge. And
welcome to the show.
Yeah, here it is.
Experience and entertaining the masses. You know him from Beverly Hills Cop 2, The Aristocrats, Aladdin, and so much more. Gilbert Gottfried, welcome to the show.
Hi.
Hey, it is such a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for agreeing to this.
Yeah. It's great to be talking to you too.
So like, what's up, man? What's going on with you?
Well, I've been doing like a lot of club stand-up all over the place and voiceovers. So yeah.
Yeah. Stand up in the time of COVID, huh? That's pretty wild.
Well, it's like when I first started getting back to work, it was a little
I was so proud of this. I was excited for a month.
I felt really rusty. Now it's just back to the way it was, so it's fun.
Sure. Sure. I mean, well, before we get into this, I have to ask, Gilbert, do you even know what Twitch is?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, no, it was...
No, I mean, I really want to... What are you... What are you, an idiot?
No, it was...
You sound like a fucking idiot. I mean, I don't know what the...
No,
Wait a minute. This isn't German 985. That's what I thought. That's what I was
No, relax
told.
for a minute. Just, can we...
No, fuck you two. Fuck you two.
Gilbert. No, we can...
No, I don't...
Wait, no.
Forget it.
No, Gilbert... Hello?
And then I edited, I pretended to have like a full-on breakdown and decided, no, if we don't have anyone to interview, I'm going to interview myself. And then I did like a whole hour-long bit where I like recorded questions live and then answered the questions in real time and kept playing it back. And then at the end, I played this. This is how I ended the stream.
Just kidding. Thank you, poison type.
I was so proud of that. I was so over the moon that like not only was it like executed well and it read well, it came off well. And on top of that, then he died, dude. So that's like in the last year of his incredible storied career, I got to have this little moment where I got to interview Gilbert Gottfried. And he says my name and makes a joke comparing me to German 985. And it's just like, that's something I get to carry with me the rest of my life. And I was so proud to show it off and so happy with the way it went. And then afterwards, I got several DMs from several people that I liked and respected, just being like, that sucked, man. And the reason is, as it was happening, you saw, I think I acted pretty well, like, that something went really wrong. And like, oh no, Gilbert Gottfried actually came on my show and then left. I sold it too well that people thought I like actually had my feelings hurt by a famous guy and it was going to ruin my career. I just woke up. What happened? I just played the clip of when I got Gilbert Gottfried on my interview show and he cussed me out and compared me to German 985. If you missed it, you can rewind. Because that's real and that happened. Anyway. While it was happening, some of my friends, some of my like mods and close friends in chat were like DMing me, being like, "Hey, if you want me to help salvage the show, I can come on. I can do the bit." Like, people were genuinely concerned, and then were like so spun up about it that like when I did like the little wink and the nod at the end, it was too late because they were like worried about me. And I'm like, on the one hand, I thought it was pretty clear, like, the German 985 thing in particular, that it's a joke, right? But then also, I had the realization that like, people were worried about me and cared for my well-being. And that's why it was such, like, a hurtful thing. And I'm like, huh. I never really thought about it like that, you know? As someone with an interview show, I'm so proud of you. Thank you. But it's something that, like, I made, like, a short public apology. The talking to yourself bit must have been well done. When I got off stream, I was like fist pumping the air like it was crazy, and the saddest thing is It is one of like the 2 poison type streams in 2 years where the bit of me interviewing myself is actually lost to time. I have a couple clips of it, and that's it. That was something that had to exist in the moment, now it's gone. But the point is, I realize that the sense of humor that I have exists in this place where it requires a lot of trust from the audience to know when I'm being serious, which I make it very clear, like, hey, this is serious time, hey, this is something that matters, hey, whatever, you know, I try to frame it really well. And the rest of the time, I like the idea that anything can happen, that, like, I can go from, like, being a hardcore speedrunner gamer playing Isaac really well, and then I can do a stupid bit. And it can be funny and cool, and I like straddling that line and, like, creating what feels right in the moment, which is overblown, because I am just a guy online playing video games, right? It's not that serious, but it's also something, like, I take pride in my craft, right? So it's something that I think about a lot now when I do things like I just did, where it's like, what if there's a viewer who just came in for the first time and, like, saw me at 89 hours and was like, wait, is he really struggling? Is he really sad? Should I call for help? And then when I'm like, yeah, just kidding, I try to make sure that the trust isn't there as an assumed thing, but is something that, like, really has meaning to me. Does that make sense? Your serious logs, like when we talked about Honey Pop? That's what I mean. Like, most of the time is like, whatever. But then every now and then, like, I try to put a more real part of myself into what I'm doing, because it matters. I bring up stuff like Kids in the Hall. Like, I don't know, a modern and contentious example for perhaps is like Rick and Morty, right? I am not a big Rick and Morty fan. I've only seen, like, episodes here and there, but it's funny. The writing is good. It's snappy. I understand why people like it. And there's, like, the episode where Rick has a moment at the end of whatever the Unity thing where he tries to kill himself, and it's this big emotional thing, and it really lands because there's a trust built up with the audience, and then it shows you when you're supposed to actually feel something. Right? I don't know. I think the idea of trust with the audience is a big deal to me, and I think in creating anything that people are going to invest in, you have to be, you can't just, like, do rug pulls where it's like everything isn't what you think it is, without people knowing that, like, everything is okay and everything's going to be okay. You know what I mean? Anyhow, it's just something I think about, and I'm glad that I'm at the point in my community that the people who are here often know me well enough to know that, like, everything is going to be okay. And the people who are super sensitive about that kind of thing, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, yeah, if you can't handle my sense of humor, that's kinda on you, isn't it, nerd? Because that seems unfair, and I think there's too much of that in the world. When it comes to, like, political correctness and sensitivity and things like that. I think of it as, like, okay, let's think of 2 examples of people who take this concept too far in either direction, right? For example, there's the stereotype, and there's plenty of people in upstate New York that I know like this, of,
Something's wrong.
you know, oh, it's, yeah, you know, women, right? Yeah, it's if one of them pisses me off, I just tell her to go make me a sandwich. Like, there are places in the kitchen, they know it. No, oh, you're offended? I mean, I'm just kidding. Can't you take a joke? Oh, I'm gonna say the N-word, but it's all in good fun, because, you know, it's just a word. You're just too sensitive, right? There's a lot of people like that in the world, and that kind of comedy, I feel like, has no place in the world we live in. Like, stuff that just hurts people and is funny because it's hurtful or edgy or whatever. But then on the other side of the spectrum, there's people who are like, and I gotta be careful with this, because I think now, I'm not going to bring up any real-world examples of times this happened to me, but the Gilbert Gottfried interview is a good example of the general idea, where people, it's like one thing if it's like, oh, Poison, we were concerned about you because we care. Good night, Christy. But to be like, no, you need to actually apologize to your community because you misled them and you gaslit them into thinking something was wrong, and that's wrong and shitty of you. It's like, all right, well, at a certain point, take a joke. It shouldn't be everything is a joke, and if you can't handle it, you're too sensitive. Grow up, pussy. And it shouldn't be like you can't say or do anything without offending somebody. And I don't know exactly where the line is. But I'm working on it. I feel like I was doing really well talking and playing for a little while, and then we just took like 40 damage. According to Rowan Atkinson, comedy is supposed to have a victim, and that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. I mean, that can come off in a harmless way, right? Comedy is supposed to have a victim. Tom and Jerry is really funny. That's literally a show about a mouse victimizing a cat. It's Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd. It's like any good cop, bad cop comedy duo. One smart guy, dumb guy. Like every sitcom from the 90s of like smart wife, dumb husband. Like a lot of comedy is laughs at something's expense. And when it's done well, it's commentary on not individual people and laughing or punching down, but I don't know, think It's Always Sunny at Philadelphia. One of the funniest shows on TV, I think. And it's not funny because it's bad people doing bad things, it's because it's like you recognize, there's a trust that you recognize these people are supposed to be wrong. They are the victims of their own bad decisions. Or, you know, I think there's truth to that, but I think people who take it as comedy is funny because I'm victimizing somebody, there's a huge difference. I used to, when making jokes, always use myself as the victim. I think there's something to be said for being able to take lighthearted jabs at yourself, but then again, I have a friend who, like, takes that too far in the other direction too, whereas like if people are talking and laughing, someone like pokes fun at him a little bit, is like, yeah, it's because I'm a fat piece of shit and I should just kill myself. Am I right, guys? It's like, whoa, dude, that went left real fast. But then it's like, in the other direction is like, if I make a joke about being like, yeah, because, you know, the streamer sucks and game sucks, and I have someone who's like, Poison, you shouldn't talk about yourself like that. Like, you're really putting yourself down in an ugly way, and it reflects poorly on both you and the community. It's like, and I think the best way to kill comedy and make everything terrible is to dissect it endlessly. But the whole point is, these are things I turn over in my head as I'm creating what I create. And hopefully Echo Chamber is going to save this run. Yeah, Jules, I think there's a place... I think there's absolutely a place for... serious moments in... That's maybe a bummer. I think there's a place for serious moments and otherwise funny times. Poop Deck, I totally agree. I totally agree, and I guess if I have a point to all of this, it's like... that you want to try to find the sweet spot where it's like you're not being purposely offensive or screwing with people or hurting people's feelings. Also, we might be really onto something here. I just hope I don't go too hard and kill myself. Hold that thought. I wish I'd known about this before. Did I bomb the... I did bomb the shop reroll machine, right? Thing bad, laugh good, let comedy be. Yeah, but I extend that because I'm the guy creating it. Like, it is up to the listener to be offended. But it's also up to me to, like, be able to build that trust. I'm happy I get to.
Health up. Experimental pill.
Okay, let's focus on the video game for a minute because I had a really tough ash pit here, or mines, I mean. And then Echo Chamber is looking like it might save it paired with PhD. I don't know. That's where I was going. A reason this is on my mind. I hope I don't die to curse the tower because I took it blind. Is because there was a moment yesterday. Now's not the time. Let me focus. Health up. Tears down. Maybe there's a heart. No, we can't do anything here. Can you tooth nail beggars? You cannot. There was a moment on stream yesterday where I had one of my viewers who I like and respect quite a bit, and I think I hurt her feelings, and it makes me sad. One of the twins use it and have the other one push him into it. No, you can move while using tooth and nail just fine. If you're thinking gnawed leaf, that also doesn't prevent self-damage things. But I like you thinking. There was a moment yesterday where I feel like I hurt one of my regulars' feelings, and that's a bummer, right? Where I did a little bit. I don't know if anyone here was around for this. Where, I don't know, for some reason it was, I'm thinking of a word. I'm thinking of a household appliance. And if anyone guesses it, I'll gift him a sub or something. I don't know. I was just I was just spitballing. It was stupid. Air fryer and lava lamp. Yeah, I don't remember or know why it came up or happened. But I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking of a word. Someone guess it, and I'll do a thing or something. And I'm like, all right, well, wait a minute. Okay, someone said in chat, well, wait, poison. If we guess it, how do you know? How do we know that you're not just gonna pick someone you like to win and say, you guessed the word, that was the right one, that was what I was thinking. So I wrote the word down, but then I had the thought, like, oh, it'd be a funny bit if I said, so I said, oh, wait a minute, I need a mod to be able to know so they can prove it's true. Sunset by plane. I'm gonna tell you the word. I'm gonna tell you the word and don't tell anybody. Thinking the obvious thing to do would be to DM it to them. But instead, I'm like, it'd be funnier if I just said to everyone on the stream, like, all right, hey, everyone, real quick, look away from the monitor, turn off the sound, honor system, close your eyes. I have to tell Sunset what the word is. And I had over 100 viewers at the time. I had over 100 viewers, and obviously 100 people aren't going to be like, all right, streamer, here, honor system, only Sunset's listening. So I go to Sunset, I'm like, I show him the word, and it's lava lamp. And then I'm like, all right, it's time to guess. And then a bunch of people in chat started guessing things like lava lamp. Someone guessed Lovable Man. I did close the eyes then. Yeah, which is different people are going to take that in different ways. Obviously, I feel like most people are going to be like, obviously this is a dumb bit. I'm not going to close my eyes. And a couple people might be like, all right, I'll close my eyes. I'll play along. This is funny. And then when people started spamming in chat like different variations on the word lava and stuff, people started to guess. It's pretty stupid. It was gloriously stupid. I thought it was a funny bit.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
The problem arose where one of my very favorite viewers, Sweet Background, she was like, LOL, I actually did close my eyes. And so I'm like, there's the escalation of the bit, because what I'm doing, what streaming is, and most of the time, is improv comedy. At least the way I take it, like I'm playing the game, but I'm trying to put on a show and entertain people. So I'm like, oh, Background, you didn't know? You weren't there? Okay. Okay, everyone. Background's gonna guess the word, no one tell her what it is. And she's like, this is really fun, this is cute. Okay. And started guessing. The first thing she guessed was air fryer. And I'm like, no, nope. And I gave her more hints towards lava lamp, but then I'm like, it'd be funny, I think. While she was guessing, I scribbled out lava lamp on where I'd written it down, and I wrote down air fryer. And then like someone else showed up, why though, or something, someone I think. And they were like, I was gonna wait for them to say air fryer because I was pushing them towards saying it. And when they said air fryer, I was gonna show the picture. It'd be air fryer. Background already guessed that. She'd be like poison, and we'd all be like, ah, gotcha. Be like, this is so silly. No one said air fryer, so after a little while, I'm like, oh, the word is air fryer. Got it. And Background and Sunset and a couple other people were all like, Background already guessed that. I'm like, nah, I don't think she did. And then I just continued with the run. And after like 30 seconds, I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. No, I know she guessed it. I know she got it. I've known all along. I'm just being a goon. But by then, they had both gone back in chat and found the message, and Sunset pinned it, and Background screenshot it. And they're all like, Poison, you're wrong. And now you're being stubborn because you're like covering for being wrong. And this was supposed to be a fun thing. And now Background looks and feels silly. I'm like, no, it was supposed to be... Wait, am I a jerk? the point of all of it is, I lost the thread in that moment. I'm like, well, I on my next break, I messaged Bagron in Discord like, I'm sorry I made you feel silly. Like that, I was just trying to do a dumb bit, but I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. That sucks. That's not what I wanted. So I've been, and she's like, dude, it's totally cool. Everyone feels silly sometimes. But I could tell in the moment that she was like, thought she was getting to play a fun game, and she was the butt of the joke. She was the victim for a minute. So I always try to think, and I always try to be careful in general, but especially when as my platform grows, right? If I'm getting bigger, if I have like 100 people watching, I gotta be careful with like gentle ribbing or stuff like that, because it could turn into public humiliation, and that sucks. You know what I mean? So it's been on my mind a lot what the nature of comedy is. And I appreciate that you guys come in and listen to me rant and let me be serious when I want to. And if I do funny, wacky stuff, whatever. It's all okay because there's trust. Unholy Empire, what's happening? How the run's going? I've been pontificating this whole time about the nature of being a content creator. But we also have a Jacob and Esau Mother run that I've been on the edge of death for the entirety of Mines and Ash Pit. But I think Echo Chamber saved us, and I've gotten enough hearts, I think, to get through it. That was definitely kind of boneheaded. Well, I mean, the way I saw it is if I were on the receiving end of that, if someone was like, Poison, you get to play a game. Guess a word. And I'm like, here's the word. And they're like, nope, wrong. And then someone else came and guessed that same word. And they're like, oh, that's the right word. I'd be like, okay. All right. That's really funny. But Bagrond is kind and earnest and, like, I was in the wrong for taking advantage of that in a way I didn't even realize I was doing, right? And I think that's like the big stumbling block in a lot of those circumstances. For me, at least, is that in a lot of those scenarios, if like someone gets hurt feelings over something, nobody's in the wrong sometimes. People just have different sensibilities and different thresholds for what they're about. Like, I grew up with a group of friends. Another example, I grew up with a group of friends who was very much like that New York style of like, hey, I hate you, you're a stupid asshole, but love you, man. Where a lot of comedy was ribbing on one another, and sometimes it got a little intense, but that's how my family is too. Like, my whole family is like, there was a running joke in my childhood, like no matter what game you're playing cards or board games, it didn't end until somebody was crying. And I'm glad I've gotten to like work that out and not be so harsh or so callous in my adult life. Poop deck. Thank you for coming through. I would never be a streamer because there's genuinely a lot of times I delete messages because I realize they're mean. That's what I'm getting at, is like, it's definitely in me to have that kind of like poking in the eye that I have to be careful about, like hurting someone's feelings. Because at the same time, I have a thick skin, but I don't know, I'm sensitive about stuff too sometimes, right? Also, what did I just do? Is this... Does this dude have any attacks that can destroy rocks? He does, right? His charge attack destroys rocks. And there's 2 titted rocks on the ground. What do we do with this? Oh, there's 3 tinted rocks. This sucks. What was that floor? The whole mines was a disaster, dude. But we came out way ahead. So yeah, it's in me to have that kind of like mean sense of humor sometimes, and I don't mean to. Because to me, where I came from, how I grew up, picking on people is just something you do sometimes. And it's funny, and it's fun, and it's like, why didn't you grab the item? Did Jacob just not want that one? Hello, Lucy. And all of my friends is like, yeah, it's gentle ribbing, we can take a joke. If you can't, that's on you. All right. But then I got to know my buddy Fragmented, who's a mod in this channel. He pops by sometimes. He lurks a lot. We started working together at my day job about 2 years ago, and we've become close friends. I was like in his wedding. He comes over and hangs out like once a week. We go out for drinks sometimes. And I remember like the first time, like we were playing Smash Brothers together. And he's a young Link player, and young Link, if you don't know in Smash Brothers, has a whole bunch of projectiles, runs away, throws boomerangs and arrows and bombs. And we had a good time, and there's gentle trash talking in video games. Like, yeah, I play Pac-Man, I throw around some stuff, but at least I try to create combos instead of just sitting back and throwing things, nerd. Stuff like that. And he had a sense of humor about it, all that. But we were talking to one of our other coworkers, like a couple days later, and he asked me in front of Fragged, like, yeah, you guys were playing Smash the other day? How did Frag stand up? How's he doing? I'm like, yeah, you know, he plays like a big wuss, but it's all right because I kicked his ass. You know, gentle video game trash talking that everyone does. And I saw in Frag's eyes, he's like, I was just having fun playing the game. But okay. I'm like, oh, you know, under the assumption that if he won, he would be saying the same stuff, right? And it's like, that's not really the way it is. All the time. So especially if I have a platform, if I have like a stream, if I'm talking to 100 of my closest friends at once, I gotta be careful with not just that part of myself that is prone to trash talk or whatever, but also just in general. I wanna make sure I'm not being a jerk. I wanna make sure I'm not hurting people. If me and my friends realize we went too far, we all apologize even if you weren't doing it. It's different when, like, I don't know, if I come on, if I say something like, yeah, why though? Oh, Unholy Empire, I missed it. You're doing Tainted Judas' completion marks? Tainted Judas is, of all the Tainted characters, relatively easy and fun, and you get to feel like a ninja while doing it. So I do hope you enjoy Tainted Judas. I will be enjoying Tainted Judas later after Tainted Lost. Wish me luck too, would ya? Well, that sucked. Where was I going? Yeah. If like, for example, why though? You come into my chat and you say some why though things, and I'm just like, yeah, why though? It's I appreciate you hanging out, even if you're illiterate. And you're like, haha, I type funny sometimes. And between me and you, we both have a laugh about it. And everyone else who hangs around would be like, yeah, it's why though. That's why though stuff. But if someone else comes in when I'm saying that who doesn't know me, they might see that and hear that and be like, does Poison talk to everyone like that?
Joker.
Another example, in a very similar vein. Monday viewer co-op. For those regular viewers or lurkers who don't know me well, usually on Mondays when I'm not doing crazy things, I play Spelunky 2, and I invite anyone who wants to come play with me. We do 4 players. I let them into voice chat, and we all just play the game and have a good time. There was one day, I don't even remember who it was. I think it may have been Fishian, but I'm not sure. Yes, and huge thanks as always, and forever to Infernus, who made my bot, who allows me to do viewer co-op the way I do. Thank you. I think it might have been Fishian, where, just as an example, I might have the names wrong, but it was like me, my best friend in real life of 25 years, tall, shark, and handsome, and Fishian, who has been like coming around for a year and a half, is a regular. Like, I don't know anything about him except he is a fish, and that he's always real chill and real cool, right? Oh my god, again? I thought we were done with this card. Oh my god, we have Vanishing Twin too, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? Why is there dinner? Oh, that's from Vanishing Twin. I'm like, what on earth even dropped that? I have just been talking non-stop to this whole run, and this has been wild. This has been a crazy run. Whew. Anyhow, happy 90 hours, chat. Me, tall, shark, and handsome, and Fishian. Long story short, Shark and I had been joking like the day before about making that old chestnut about, are you going to SawCon this year? Chat, hands up if you've never been to or heard of SawCon, the annual gaming convention put on by Saw Corp. I've never been. Been to ChoCon, yeah. So most of you guys know what I'm talking about, but every now and then you catch someone who doesn't know. So Fishian's been coming around for like a year and a half. Oh god. And we have that trust established. And we're doing viewer co-op. And something comes up that like it makes me think of it, and I say to Shark, like, dude, by the way, we're talking about not having seen each other in like a while because he lives like a couple hundred miles away. I'm like, dude, you should come down to SawCon for this year. He's like, when is it this year? I'm like, oh, dude, it's gonna be in Boston. They have it at the Boston Convention Center, which isn't where they always do it, but they're trying to make it like a little bigger this year. And finally, I'm like, Fishing, you want to come? He's like, to what is this? I'm like, SawCon. He's like, what's SawCon? And in a moment of weakness, Lord forgive me. And by the way, before I say this, I make it a point actively to not use gendered insults in any situation or any case. Are you kidding me? But in this one situation, it seemed it had to happen. Why did that hit me? Do I not have iframes there? We have a chaos card? Anyway, you know what happens next. Fishian says, "What's SawCon?" And I said, "Suck on these nuts, bitch." And then I shut off and fade out my webcam as I say it and I mute my mic. Again, I actively don't use any kind of insults that have a gendered component to them because it's 2022 and there's no place for that stuff. But just as a self-parody of that kind of edgy internet humor, that's what you say in that situation. That's what other gamer boys would say. So I said that. Fishian said, "All right, you got me. All right, Poison, idiot." And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, I know. No. Shoot. I don't think I want that. We're gonna re-roll that again. Point is, several people in chat thought it was hilarious. Because it was kind of hilarious. Fishy and got. One person in chat, who doesn't hang around here much anymore, but used to be like very, very sensitive about everything, was like kind of irritated with me, but also was like, alright, I get it. But all in good fun, no harm, no foul, right? Flash forward to like a couple weeks later. There's someone else in the Spelunky community. I'll take Grick, thank you for the follow. You've been around here before. Yeah, we're still at it. Thanks for coming by. Someone tangential to me who was like friends of friends, whatever. I went to their stream just to see like, hey, you know what's going on? Like everyone seems to like you and you seem cool, and I was gonna hang out, and I saw that you were hanging out over at this person's stream, and we should make an acquaintance. You should play sometime. You seem nice. I went to go, and they were doing like a special event stream, and I wanted to go hang out and say hi and introduce myself and network and maybe make friends because they seem cool. And I was blocked in their chat. And I'm like, okay. Huh. Maybe it's an accident. So I go and I'm like, I went and looked, and they blocked me on Twitter too? I'm like, dude, I've never even had an interaction with this person. Really? What's going on? So I messaged them. I'm like, hey, person. It's me, the poison type. I was just curious. I'm blocked in your chat, or banned in your chat and blocked on Twitter, and I just wanted to say hey and be like, hey, this thing you were doing was cool. Did I do something wrong? And I phrased it like very carefully, just like, hey, if I did something that offended you or whatever, sorry. And they responded with, I appreciate you coming to me in such a professional manner, but I don't agree with the way you use your platform or the things you say. I'm like, what? Really? Me? I feel like overall I'm pretty harmless in general. I'm like, do you think you could be a little more specific? I don't mean to offend, like, because even though I'm a goon and sometimes like I bits come out of nowhere, I take things too far, whatever. Like I think the basic parts about me, I think I got down pretty good. I have a very easy and comfortable time saying, like, I don't know, no matter what your race, creed, sexual orientation, gender, anything about you, who you are is beautiful, and I'm just happy to have you here. We share this online space and this world together, and we're all just doing the best we can to be there for each other, make each other happy. So be excellent to each other. Trans rights are human rights. I got a bunch of furries in my community, and I love them all. You know? I think I'm doing things right. It didn't click. It didn't click until I, like, a couple weeks later. I went back and saw that someone had posted the clip in my Discord a couple weeks ago. A couple weeks before of the Saucon joke. And I noticed it had, like, 400 views. And I'm like... For a second, I'm like, that's pretty funny. Then I'm like... Most, like, usually if I have a popular clip, it has, like... I get, like, 50 views on my clips, because I don't really promote clips. I don't do highlights where I should on my channel, you know? But I'm like... I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It's just Saucon? Yeah, it's a common joke, everyone makes it, but at the same time, if you're not real familiar with, if you were coming in for the first time and watching me, like Germa says stuff like this all the time in a funny way, right? Where it's just like, imagine someone coming into the stream for the first time, and I have like the Hypercam studio link, or like the little link like writing my novel, wine drunk, can't really talk right now. He plays the audience's trust in that way. And says out loud, wouldn't it be hilarious if someone came in for the first time and this is their first experience, they're like, this dude's an effing psycho. Imagine you didn't know anything about me, Chet. And the only thing you saw was a clip where I'm playing Spelunky with a bunch of people, and you like Spelunky, and you know that the audience for Spelunky skews young sometimes. Like, there's a bunch of teenagers, and occasionally, like, young teenagers who come on and play the game. One of my favorite moments was my pal always Fade Dog. Black Pearl, thank you for the follow. One of my favorite moments that's ever happened in my stream was when my friend always Fade Dog came in. And let his 7-year-old daughter play. And we wound up doing me and Mindy7 and Kenzie May. You remember that video? It was a centerpiece of my September like big event stream. Anyway, point is, the Spelunky community skews young. I try to be family friendly, but if you came in and the only clip you ever saw of me that had like 400 views was me saying to someone who sounds kind of young, "Suck on these nuts, bitch. Ha 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 ha." Usually, my full schedule is I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday from 5 p.m. to 9 or 10. She was surprisingly good. I adored that video. It was a genuinely beautiful, organic moment, and I'm so happy to be a part of it. I'm so happy to bring that kind of content to the world. That's my favorite thing, is finding little moments of honesty and beauty and highlighting them and bringing out the good and making people feel good. But if I'm streaming 4 days a week, like 5 hours a day, so that's like 20 hours a week. So that's like 1,000 hours in a year, right? If the vast majority of that time I am good and supportive and an ally, and I do things right the best I can. Not because I'm great, but because I'm trying. But if I have one moment where, like, I have a bad take, I hurt someone's feelings without knowing it, I do a bit that goes a little too far in the wrong direction, I lose the thread, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to, like, balance the idea of, well, does that mean I should censor myself? No, no. Does that mean I should be more careful with the way I approach what I bring to the world? Well, yeah. How is that different from censoring yourself? It's a fine line, you know what I mean? And especially, we're past 90 hours now. I do think it's really funny for a response to I do not agree with the things you say after SawCon. Again, if it's one thing, one moment, that's all you know and that's all you've seen. It clicked and it's like, yeah, that totally makes sense to me. That super makes sense to me that, like, why that would be hurtful and sucky, right? Actually, I'm gonna take this as Jacob. I want the damage. Okay, so we have I'm Drowsy, Alges, and what else? On our echo chamber. We're gonna take some hits here. I gotta give I'm Drowsy back to the right character. Don't forget Chaos card. Chaos card, is Chaos card somewhere on this floor still? I want to make sure. I want to make absolutely sure we don't die here because Esau takes too many hits. Thank you, Mullen. It's going to make my life a lot easier. Thank you, Melon. We'd probably still be fine with any card between I'm Drowsy and everything else. That's nice. I wouldn't want to lose this hour run. But thank God we're almost done with J&E, man. Free mom kill with Echo? Yeah, because I'm allowed to miss. Okay. So this has been literally just an hour of me talking about how I feel about things. I'm sorry if it's ranty. I'm sorry if it's like too preachy or something. But thanks for sticking around, chat. It only kills one phase per card. Nice. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's just a little bit of insight into the way I look at what I'm doing on the internet. I like Poison Rents. Thanks. I think it's important for anyone with any kind of platform or any kind of following. Not everyone has to be a role model. Not everyone has to be, you know, not have any skeletons in their closet. I've said it before. If there was like a record of the stuff I did on the internet in like the early 2000s, I would be canceled before I got my first follower. Like, nobody would like me if they knew who I was when I was a teenager. And that's why I think it's important to learn and grow from who you were and try to be better. That's why I think that, like, no one is just, like, good or absolved of any kind of guilt if they do anything wrong and should take responsibility for their words and their actions. And I think if you're not a little bit embarrassed of the person you used to be in some ways, that means you haven't really learned or grown from it. Right? But I think it's important to examine anything you do in the online space, especially if you have, like, more than one or two close friends watching you. Especially if I have, I mean, I've been live for 90 hours, and I've had 100 viewers on, like 100 eyes on me at all times. I've had thousands of people come through and check out what I'm doing. Which, for one, is endlessly amazing, and this is gonna be something like, this week is gonna be something I'm gonna remember for, like, I don't know, 200 eyes? Okay, in fairness, you're right. Okay, you got me. About 199 eyes on average, because also on average, we might have someone with eye patch or something, or maybe they just got LASIK. Maybe they're just watching with sound. I know Zaphiel was watching me at work. And I know Zwillorg was watching me at work. Oh, Zwillorg, I summoned you. That's really funny. I say we love the lurkers, I mean it. Melon, thank you for clutching this run for me. I watched with 2 eye patches because I think it'll balance out, but they're over my ears. How? Because Chaos Card Echo Chamber. I don't know if we deserved that run after the way we played in Ash Pit, but we got it. Alright, last Janie. This is a hell of a streak, isn't it? We're on a 3 streak, and those 3 are Tainted Eve Greedier, Tainted Lost Greedier, Jacob and Esau Mother. That feels nice. Shame that you had PhD, because it would have been hilarious that paralysis be the win. You're right. Oh man, I would love to have that. Now delirium, now delirium. Which is tough because like you can just have a mother run or a beast run because you can take your time and figure stuff out. Delirium, we gotta get through mom's heart in a half an hour or less of your money back, so we can get the portal through Hush. And if only we had some bombs. So I was talking about having a platform and using it for good, because at all times I've had the eyes of 100 viewers on me. And I had a moment last night that on the surface and on its own was just a harmless, dumb poison type bit that I thought was pretty funny, that most people thought was really funny. And the butt of the joke in my mind was me. 100%. Where it was like, the joke was that Poison Type is too stupid to read his messages while he's playing the game, and that Poison Type assumed that his viewers would like cover their ears and close their eyes when he's saying I'm doing a bit. But in the end, one of my favorite viewers came away feeling like they were the butt of the joke. Oh wow, we had exactly enough. We got very lucky. So that's really a bummer when that happens. And I don't think that means in any way that I should censor myself or like not try to like use that trust or explore that trust with my audience. But I do think it means you need to be conscious of what you're putting out into the world, of the vibes you're creating, of the way you make people feel, and not be afraid to say, just because my perspective is what it is, that someone else's is wrong or that mine is right. Hello, Margreave, how you doing? I've been talking about... Can I get a quick summary? I'm talking about the nature of content creation and being an online person, in the sense of the effect you have on people when you have a platform and how your words matter. That's a general sense of what I'm talking about, what I'm feeling. Because yesterday, in a very small, inconsequential way that is totally fine, I hurt one of my viewers' feelings, and I feel kind of bad about it. Because I like her a lot. And I was trying to make myself the butt of a joke, like, yeah, Poison's dumb, but it turned out I was, like, it came off as me gaslighting my chat and gaslighting this person. Again, in a very harmless way for a bit, but that still sucks. Mistakes happen. Yeah, I talked to her. I apologize. Everything's fine. But I don't know. The other side of it is like being overly careful to the point where you're afraid to take risks, where you compromise your vision of sometimes your artistic vision in the things you create, sometimes your sense of humor. But I don't think the people who say stuff like, humor is humor, I should be allowed to say whatever I want. If you don't like it, that's your problem. I think to a degree, yeah. But I don't think that's the answer all the time.
Go.
The only time you should gaslight is if it's followed by gatekeep girl boss. It'd become a daily pattern for me to watch throughout the day. Nighttime, fall asleep, wake up, watch more Poison. Problem, pace yourself. Don't go too hard. I'm not going anywhere. And we're not getting close to the point where we're making Twitch history and completing the run. We still have a long ways to go. It's very hard to find middle ground, but yeah, the important thing, I think, is being aware of what you're bringing into the world more than anything. Which is kind of the whole point of what I was getting to. I would love that Mama Mega. I don't think it's 100% that we're getting it. But I think it's possible. Especially with extra bombs. That bombs or key pill is exactly what we needed. Maybe a nickel? Maybe I shouldn't go too hard for this. Maybe I should just buy the blue heart for ESO so we don't die. Hi, did you do T-Lost yet? We unlocked him on the last stream finally. I did T-Lost greedier before J&E here. That's why the current split is so long, because we jumped in and did that. And Tainted Lost is going to be probably this afternoon, Eastern time. Welcome, Song of the Siren. I like your name. Unrelated, I'm gonna make fun of some of my class. We're watching the Chris Hemsworth documentary. Your classmates think they're Chris Hemsworth? Think they're actually Thor? Is it 6:20 a.m. there? Yeah. When you're doing 24-hour streams back to back to back to back, you get some weird hours, man. Yeah, dude. Until this is done, this is my whole life. Yo, Maghrib, you're an Aussie? Maybe you and Y don't know each other. Australia's not that big, right? Hope I get to see Magnus play once. I haven't seen him once. He's a nice guy. Seems we're a bit further away from Azazel. Yeah. All right. I took a calculated risk to blow him up with Kamikaze, so we didn't lose our devil chance. I think I've seen Magnus play more than you play. Yeah, you must be right here at Magnus's time. I should have just bought the blue heart. Who's your favorite character to play and why? Daninator? I love Tainted Isaac. Just getting to craft your run the way you want to. Getting all the options all the time. He's just so satisfying to get power with, and he's really easy to get powerful with. And you get to make cool inventory decisions, which as a long time JRPG fan, that tickles my fancy. Standard Isaac, Tainted Isaac. I love Tainted Isaac. Maybe. What were we talking about? How dry have your eyes gotten? Not at all. My eyes are feeling real good, actually. Yeah. Keep a sec. Agreed, good idea. Yeah, even though we're on 90.5 hours, which the time is just flying, I have made it a point to take care of myself the best I can. Like, that's why I've been taking frequent breaks. That's why we're behind schedule. I've made sure I have my roommate to come in and have me sleep for at least a couple hours a night, which I've slept less than I probably should, but I have a weird sleep schedule and a weird relationship with sleep to begin with. So that's not like that big a deal. I've made sure to eat, I've made sure to hydrate, I've been very careful with my caffeine consumption, and I naturally don't get dry eyes very easy at all. I spend most of my life looking at screens anyway. Of course. Alright, that's cool. I love that we have such an Aussie representation in chat. We got a raid for my easily top 3 favorite Australians. Crosscut Cheese rated us earlier. That's cool. We got Keisha later in the cut. We got Why though. We got Maghreb. Good crew you got there across the world, huh? Bob's brain. That's a lot of explosive power we just got. How is a normal person supposed to have Dead God and Repentance? The kid, wife, and work, I get maybe 2 hours a game, game time per week. I think the answer, honestly, is you're not. I mean, Dead God is... Isaac has become this thing, this game that is like so vast and expansive and literally over 1,000 items and things to do and see, and like... That's like, to me, for most people, I feel like that's like saying, how am I supposed to keep up with Magic the Gathering? There's like 10,000 cards. And the answer is, if you haven't been like committing years of your life to this, you shouldn't expect to get Dead God in any reasonable period of time, you know? Dead God is something that like is something you work towards slowly, not as an end goal, but as like a little sticker you get to say, yeah, I've put enough time over the years to like have seen it all. And having Dead God means, most of all, you don't have a wife and kids yet. Or you commit a lot of time to streaming the way I do, or you play at an unhealthy amount. And I freely admit that this year I've played way too much Isaac. I jokingly brag about having 5 Dead God files because honestly, I think it's an impressive achievement, but it's also a product of being really depressed for most of the year, you know? Not most of this year necessarily, but like last year coming into this year, right? I had a tough couple months. Of course, you got stuck up here. Okay, we got that. I don't know. I totally see it as the journey, not the destination. With the one exception of this stream for me. Which is funny, but it's also true. If only we all had poison speed. I am not nearly at the speed I wanted to be at. But I do think I'm pretty good at the game. Okay. Bob's brain is doing good damage for us, but man, this is scary. Let's try it. Here's a question. Okay, cool. I'm like, if I use Kamikaze on Jacob, does it hurt Esau? And thank God the answer is no. You find bloody Penny runs over? Why? What makes you say that? Oh, dude. Oh, good. Okay. Yes, it hurts both? No, it doesn't. I just tried it. Like, literally just now. That's news to me. It's news to me, too. Proof. Oh, we got our lucky angel room. Lucky. I don't really have time for this. This is normal difficulty? No. We've done absolutely everything on hard. You have to do everything on hard. For Dead God. Oh, I think I know why. Why? Hey, wait, we were talking about being good people and I made fun of people. Hey, my excuse, some people rude to the teacher. Huh? It hurts the twin holding Kamikaze first? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Suboptimal. The sheer primal pleasure I got from finally beating Jacob and Esau. I'm really glad we got Beast done. But and Mother, we almost threw both those runs. We got them done back to back. But this Delirium run, like, it's gonna be a miracle if we get it done. Moose, thank you for the follow. And I don't know if even I can pull 3 miracles in a row. Also, Knight, welcome back. I saw the hydrate pop up out of the corner of my eye. I peeked up. R? I don't want to R run we're 17 minutes into. Look at all the hits. Bob's Brain, Dunce Cap, Peeper, Black Bean. Oh my god. No. Oh, I'm proud of that. See, we're still making some stuff happen. What in tarnation? That's the right answer. All right. Should have waited till this room to use the sun. Shouldn't use the sun at all. Oh my god, Singe. Says a lot about this run when your saving grace is Bob's Brain. Yeah. Didn't even kill everything in this room. There's my saving grace. My hero. What do we even do? We're supposed to go delirium here. You know what? You know what? I'm finally giving up the ghosts, okay? Okay. We're finally gonna reset that run. I'm like, I could push through. But man, let's just get this over with. We did good things. We did cool things, okay? It finally happened. You didn't break the funny streamer, but I'm sitting here like, dude, if I stay committed to every bad run, this run is going to go on for a week and a half. I could push through, but why? Honestly. Give me like a strong item to start with. I imagine we're not gonna reset for C-section, but C-section, Hemolacria, Ipecac, Dr. Fetus. I'll even take like we'll take Lacrophagy. We'll take. There's a lot of things we'd take. You know what? Even just a damage up, even just a straight damage up, and a library. Just a run that doesn't suck horribly to start with. I feel like is going to be better than the last than every run we've done with Jacob and Esau. Now watch us not get any keys or bombs. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, I'm like, why didn't that work? It's because I was holding down the switch button. I don't want to use Satanic Bible. And I don't want Esau to take damage. I want Angel Rooms. I want this to be a consistent run. We have Bookworm and a damage up. That should be enough. I hate Jacob and Esau. I like them a lot. But in particular, the runs we've had with them have been so brutally, harshly bad. Like, every run has been just a disaster, and we barely clung to the first two of them. They both get the transformation, just the one that got the book touches. And they can both get Bookworm, but they can't get the same transformation by touching any of the same books. You wait here, Esau. I'm gonna go kill Mum. Okay. Oh, I dipped just a little too low. Wow. Both twins, this is a good start that both twins I've had take like 1 heart of damage they shouldn't have taken. A full heart already. Not going too bad though. I was thinking about which one I wanted to take that. Alright. Just don't give me anything that ruins the run and I'm going to be very happy. That doesn't ruin the run. That's quite good. This is enough. This is a delirium run. As long as we don't just die, this is a delirium run. We even get our keeper's sack back. Yo, Hoxton, what's happening? Welcome. We have a run with infinite bombs and infinite keys and lacrophagy and damage up, along with keeper's sack. This is a good run. My fault for getting hit. So we're going to be behind 1 devil room, but that's okay. Galen Varg, welcome. But not infinite time, no. So we got to get moving. And specifically not have Esau get hit by that champion. I know there are people out there who don't like number 2, and it's beyond me. Just passing by. Oh, Hoxton, that's very kind to you. Looking to pump my numbers up. I don't know that we need the help these days, but thank you, really. Good to see you. Thanks for being good to me. I'll be here when you come back.
Speed up.
All right. And we have... That's our 4th gulp pill already? Shame we already unlocked marbles, huh? Number 2 is at least B tier. Number 2 is A tier, maybe S tier. Number 2 is an item you can pick up and it carries the run. Literally could be the only good item I have and carries the run. Good luck. Thank you, Hoxton. Good to see you. This is just getting better and better. I love unicorns. So, like, look at this. Hold down the button, change rooms right as number 2 activates, blow up everything in the room. Because it deals extra damage to, like, everything. Because it's a butt bomb. People don't like it because it damages them. And that's rough, and it can be rough. Look at this. End of the boss room. Free 1/3 of the health bar. Free 2/3 of the health bar. Not free because... Well, not free because we have an enemy that doesn't like getting bombed. Yeah, you're right. Number 2 sucks. It just cost us our 2nd devil room.
Go.
No, that was not number 2's fault. That was me, like, being overeager to show it off.
Up.
Did I just rewatch Ultra Hard? I'm a legend. Thanks, Lou. That was my crowning achievement in The Binding of Isaac. I don't know if we're ever gonna get better than that.
Experimental pill.
Okay, good. We're getting a ton of pills this run. Absolutely a ton.
Infested?
Ash Pit's really, really hard with these guys. Ugh. That's okay. This is so much, infinitely so much better than last time.
Ace of Hearts.
This is the right room for Ace of Hearts too. Okay. It's still... Oh, man. Quit being dumb. I don't want either of those things. I want that. I really, 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 really want that. I really, 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 really want that.
Go.
Oh, right. I made a huge, huge mistake. I can't believe how bad I screwed that up. All I had to do was not hold down the button to trigger Unicorn Stump, but I was holding the button to hold Jake up in place. That was a perfect run. If you're holding down the button that keeps Esau in place, you can't use your use item. That was the biggest mistake of the run. Of the whole thing. That's really, really sad. We restarted for that and everything. Rip run. Hello, Rocky. Not the whole thing, just that Janie run. Game's quite punishing. It's completely on me. Morning, Sterling. Or good afternoon. Or hello. Good to see you. How are you? We have one more Jacob and Esau completion mark to complete before we have everything done for them. Another big hurdle is done. I am way more looking forward to Tainted Jacob than Jacob and Esau at this point, but we're taking Shoop. All right. Kind of finished my work for today. I got to travel home. Good. Let's keep Esau alive this time. That was a bummer. I think I'm going to be resetting more aggressively moving forward. So we can have some hope of completing these characters. I've been stubborn about it because this is the way I like to play the game. But I'm understanding that at some point we have to finish the video game. Alright, I'm gonna focus them to get this done. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so happy to I fully closed J&E and their challenge and never played them anymore. Again, I like them. I really do. But in the context of what we're doing here, they're hard, man. When they work together, they put their minds to it, they can do anything. I wish I had Shoop for this room. Little Loki is one of those buddies that whenever I see him, like, eh. Then I play with him, like, he clears rooms good. He's a good friend to have. Why though, you good? It's a good morning to see the twins on screen. I'm glad you think so. I think you're right, Plaz. I wish I had Shoop for this room and the last, but I'm happy you're using Shoop on the last. Okay. Sad. Tiredness is getting to you, and you can't sleep. I know the feeling. That was tragic. Not that bad, though. We only lost out on a little bit of damage. I'm happy to have a couple extra bombs. Come on.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Mr. Teats Fish, welcome to follow. Well, channel the welcome. Hi. It's me, Poison. Just focusing a little bit. Because this is my last Jacob and Esau completion mark. We did Dark Room. We did Chest. We did Mega Satan twice. We did not get the portal. I think this is one of the characters this happened with. Our Mega Satan luck has been awful. And we are persevering. At least if we die, the next run will be a little better. Wasn't there a command to see the amount? Might have been exclamation point subscribers? I don't know, Shark made it a while back. Exclamation point subs. Try some stuff. It's something like that. Or yeah, it was follow age. That's the one. I want 4.5 volt because it can be ridiculous, but it's less ridiculous on Janie than it is any other character. I think because any other character can lead to, like, invincibility and craziness. Just not the case. Then again, it's really good with Shoop, isn't it? It's just occurring to me that I already have something. That'll just give me infinite brimstone laser. Not quite infinite, but like a lot of brimstone lasers, right?
Yera.
It's not the craziest interaction. It's good.
Speed down.
Sub count? Maybe that's it. Subscriber count, sub count. Sub count sounds familiar. Yeah, so this isn't busted, but it sure is good. You're still going? My god. You bet. Rip and tear until it's done. We gotta go J and E Delirium. So we will. Chooping the bad item for 4.5. You bet you're sweet Peppy. It takes away one of my favorite things about Shoop, which is that it's really good for clearing rooms. But also it adds, like, you can just shred boss with it. Oh, I looked at chat. That's okay. But I keep saying I gotta focus. That's good. Okay. Keep getting caught on walls. Been on Twitch 10 years, Lucy? Dagma. I have not. I guess it has been a year. Happy anniversary. Look at that. Yeah. You know, come to think of it, it's possible that the follower subscriber command thing broke when I lost the underscore in my name. It might still be up, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. 3 days, but it's been a good 3 days. With any other character, Game Kid 4.5 volt would be like the craziest thing. We are Jacob and Esau. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That's a good curse the blind take. I played that kind of bad. It's okay. Wow! Yep. We're making noises. Better not throw this one? I know. No, our damage is high enough, and we have Shoop to Whoop to go with it. Like, this is gonna be a harder one to throw. It really is. Yeah, right. Good morning, HD. What's happening? I'm resting my voice a little bit after saying I was going to rest my voice this morning and then just throwing out my voice this morning by ranting for like 2 hours straight. Just chilling before school starts. You're an early bird, aren't you, HD? Wish I was like that more. It's almost Friday. What is it like to live in a world where time still has meaning? Tomorrow's Saturday and Sunday comes afterwards. Is that true? I feel like I heard that. Is that the Beatles? When most of the can try Ultra out again? Best of luck, Lucy. Gonna go crazy on Lunky and PB? I hope so, HD. Good for you. Poison's around 1.5 years. I think I've become a better person. You think so? Why though? You've always been cool in my book, dude. Great, now I have the Happy Days theme stuck in my head. Is that one of those boomer shows from, like, the before times? They didn't even have the internet in that show, like, did they? It's weird, why even bring that up? It's not like I know every word to it or anything and used to watch Happy Days for hours and hours at a time on Nick at Night marathons. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. And Thursday, Friday, happy days. The weekend comes, cycle hums. All right. Ah man, I'm it's the only thing I miss having cable for. Is Nick at Night in TV land. A simpler time, chat. Who's the easiest person to get all completion marks on? The easiest person to get all completion marks on. Isaac? Samson? Poison Sing segment? No. My voice is already ruined. That's awesome. T. Lilith, maybe. Judas? T. Judas? Those are both good answers.
I found pills.
Don't kill the voice. It's gone, man. It's gonna take like a week to heal from this. And that depends on how we even finish. I'll see if then waking up at 3 a.m. to ZZ Top. I wasn't even looking. That's why we gave Esau a panic button. Okay. Forgotten is dummy easy? Honestly? Honestly, I think Forgotten's pretty easy too. Really. I think he can struggle against like Delirium and Beasts and stuff like that only because... Gotta get up close. Hope you feel better. I'm still feeling good. I mean, my voice is wrecked, but my spirits are high. And that's how I keep looking at this, you know? Sterling, I've been getting that a lot. Like, I feel like there is something to it, and there is something cool about, like, I don't know, being always on in a way I've never been before. And it's not something I don't want to be like this all the time. Really, truly. I wouldn't be able to. But for now it's really cool. Forgotten has the bone throw. I never, ever, ever use the bone throw as Forgotten. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Very carefully. I think I want Third Eye and Ball of Tar, I think. I want to make sure I line these boys up just right. And this is the way to do it. Cool. What about rooms with explosives and buttons? Switch the soul forehead. Melon has the right answer. It's cool looking. I just never do it. Man, I was going to go to the right. That would have been real salty if I didn't have this map. This is a good run. think I do less damage. I do less damage with Shoop. So I think this might be good. The optimum minimal charge bone throw is like hitting the inspect button in CS:GO or Valorant. It's like in Overwatch going to use your communication menu and accidentally hitting the taunt button. Same energy. Man. Why no Lima and Devil? Oh, because I forgot about the Devil rooms. It occurred to me as I walked out. Remember how you died to that room? Yeah, that happens. Left, get a drink. You see stuff that happened. Oh, that's the button that just turns the gun around to show off the skin. I thought you meant it's something that you did by accident that screws up your gameplay. Like when you're trying to swing and you like toss it just a little bit. And you mean just something flashy to do to kill time. Now I understand. I did not use console commands. I got inner eye out of Boss Rush, which we stole with a stars card. And no keys. And for a second I thought this was the one where we gulped the broken padlock, but it wasn't. Yeah, that seems right. Right. Seems good.
Health up.
No keys, key bum appears. I had to double check and be like, where on earth do we get a key bum? I totally forgot I have a Megaton. Sharp plug is funny. Sharp plug game kit. We have panic button game kid on Esau, so we're keeping him in front. keep getting like little baby damage ups. Thank you, McGreed. I was ready for Arky. Little Deli. Okay. This could be. I probably should have taken on Jacob in case it was health. I didn't want it to be like Cursed Eye and just ruin the run, you know? Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, this is the run. Yeah. I mean, it would have been when we did either Dark Room or Chest. It just... We got screwed on one of the worst characters to get screwed for the portal, you know? Oh well. Awesome. Yeah. This happened quick. That happened quick. What in tarnation? It was the triple shot Sacred Heart Trisasian. That combo is just too much. Woof. It is light out. I forgot Magnus opened the window. I'm gonna close the blinds real quick. And while I'm doing it, I'm gonna chug this bottle of water. At the end of J&E, it is. uh, 90 hours of talking. My tonsils are the size of baseballs. Yeah, we've got plenty of marks. Feels good. You know what we're doing when we get back? We're doing all this. Optimatum, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Jacob and Esau is officially finally done. It's about time. Your tonsils, you can feel your tonsils. I can feel them as I talk. That's why I'm kind of chilling out a little bit and just playing. And we're going to be doing more of that as T. Jacob. Because... we have to. Thank you. Thank you, Optimatum, for the prime. Oh, split? Yeah. Again, it wasn't that bad. That wasn't 3 hours total. Because we also threw in Lost Greedier, or T Lost Greedier in there, which is nice. What does being able to feel your tonsils mean? I don't know. It's just like literally 90 hours of talking. I feel just my throat is swollen. I can feel it up here. I don't feel sick in any other way. I know it's just because I'm straining my voice. But we're getting it done. I like the quality on my end, 240p. Would you like to watch a cool video in 240p? Because chat, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, refill my water, step outside, just move. Because if I don't keep doing this, we're not going to make it. But if I keep doing this, it's going to be smooth sailing. And the best way you leaving is a highlight. I know, I worked hard on this. I worked hard on this original animation featuring me as Pac-Man and Mongo Magoo as himself. So, BRB chat, give me 1 sec. All right. It's time for Mods Are Asleep Post Ponies. Morning, chat. Hello to all the American viewers waking up. Hello, we gotta tell everyone else. It's time to do Chained Jacob. Where do we even begin? I think I'm gonna go keyboard for Jacob. Is the clicky clacking okay if I keep using the headset mic? Is that alright? How's my hair? How do I look? Hope y'all are still feeling good. I'm still feeling good. I like the clickies. I had a Cliff Bar, keep the energy up. Walked around a bit, stretched the legs. You like the clicks and the clacks? Let's not go too crazy. Alright, I'm going to be real focused during Chained Jacob because I'm good at him, but he takes a lot of mental energy. Thing. Right. Does it start? I am very okay with pay to play on the first floor. I changed my mind. We're doing controller. I'm used to controller Chained Jacob. Good start. There's a certain zen state you get in when you start wielding Isao like a ball and chain. It feels really nice. I've really grown to love this character. Man, I used to hate this character so bad. But now I see Isao as not my enemy, but my dark friend. Like the warlock in your D&D party. Chaotic evil. Would kill you in your sleep. But you win every combat, and it's no surprise why. Gonna fall asleep soon. Night Whiteout, thanks for hanging out. Let's say hi to a friend. Opinion on Tainted Isa when he could die? I mean, I still got my first 2 Dead God files with that. It was brutal, man. And I'm not gonna get any use to spin down die. Anyone in chat sees any interactions like here with spin down die that like would be awesome, cool. Otherwise, I don't know it well enough. Oh, really? That's a shame.
Temperance.
There's something about that makes you feel cooler than any other character in the game. It kind of hurt to see a BFF right behind Potato Peeler. It did.
The Hanged Man.
Well, that's an optimization jet. Take spin. I love Dull Razor. I really, really do. Really no spin down? I don't know it well enough. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not reading chat enough during Tainted Jacob to like get the most out of it. I'd rather just have an item I know and love. And we have Gold Bomb Mama Mega available if we want. Well, those are good to know. If we see belly jelly, I'll just be bummed. Gotta be item number 1. It's sad onion, and if you spin that down, it disappears. Right? I feel like that I knew. Oh, chat, imagine the BFFs run this could have been. Watching it this week has really shown me I gotta get good. Thank you.
Something's wrong.
I do feel really good about some of my characters, and Tainted Jacob is for sure one of them. Bro, wait, toothpicks rolls into Sacred Heart? Oh, you mean this toothpicks I'm holding? Alright. Poison favorite type of cheese? Sharp cheddar. I hate this round meat boy look. He's such a cutie. You hate him. Eggs. Underappreciated dull razor much, yeah, especially in like little cases like that troll bomb part where I'm like, I'm going to get hit. Dull razor's busted. Isn't Deep Pockets really good for greedier? No, I don't think so unless they changed it. Doesn't do anything. Hey, good night, thank you. HD, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out when you can and when you want to. We have like 4 or 5 more hearts that we wouldn't have if we didn't have Dull Razor. Let's try not to catch the machine. Well, that's everything we're buying then. Dull Razor is one of those things I'm like, when I first use it, I'm like, so you just pretend to get hit? Why is this even a Delirium unlock? And I started playing around with it a couple times. As soon as you have like Swallowed Penny Fanny Pack Dull Razor or something like that, you're like, But then you really start using it, it's like, it is always a feel-good item. Our meat boy has homing shots now. Yeah. So does Twisted Pear. I thought it also drops more money, does it? It's news to me. If so, then yeah, Deep Pocket is probably pretty good.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Young Cooker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a masterclass in Tane and Jacob Creed here, apparently. Only they could all be that easy, Chad. You have the moon and you have the sun. Thank you, Spec. Easy baby character. I think the learning curve on Tane Jacob is crazy high. But I think when you get good, I think he's so fun to play. I think he's so fun to watch. I think he's just so cool. When Esau becomes less of an obstacle and more of a weapon, it's just incredibly satisfying. X-Cut, I see you still out there. There's a problem we had with several of the characters so far, because I was too stubborn to just not reset for the first half of this speed run, which is really more, it's really more of a challenge run, right? Speed is the wrong word to describe what I've been doing here. But at the same time, like, getting everything done in a week, that's pretty speedy. That's like the big issue we've had with a lot of the characters, a lot of the runs, is that it's just so brutal if you don't have the right power. And this fella right here, he is raw horsepower. Still world's first, so unless someone else does it, it's the fastest. True. I'm gonna adjust my lighting here in a little while. Bap, 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 bap. I look weird. I look weird on my screen. They fixed the Plum G Fuel bug? They did. It still can happen. It just doesn't happen every time.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm focusing with quiet determination, trying to get Tanny Jacob done on time as one of the few characters in this run that will be on time. And that wasn't close.
Retro vision.
Is this the world's worst room for a Tanny Jacob run? Oh, I just killed a bomb fly there. Are you tired? Hello, Matzel. I'm a little tired. We have not been going for 92 hours straight. I have a roommate and a friend. His name is Magnus Smash. Follow him at twitch.tv/Magnus Smash. He's been coming in and covering me while I sleep and take breaks and eat and little things like that here and there. But I'm still tired. I haven't slept a ton. But I'm feeling good. I started Wafer and Super Bandage for Ultra Hard. What up, Fishy? No, don't rob me.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Elbers, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jacob. We're not peeping the horror. We're not really dying live on stream. We're gonna be fine, chat. Might have been a little preemptive in getting hit. That's our little bum friend. Our bum friend has stolen everything from us. Right. This is worth it to me. This was worth it to me. I'm not fighting the angel like that, though. Fishy. I forgot we hadn't fought the boss yet. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I walked in. I'm like, it's bad. I shouldn't do it. I knew it. It's totally my fault. I was too locked in, and I'm like, this is gonna be fine. That's my fault. I got greedy. Like, as I was leaving the shop, I'm like, I'm not gonna want to walk back out here. I'm not gonna want to walk all the way back around to get these things. I can be doing that in my casual runs. I can't be doing it here. It's my fault. Sorry, chat. Okay, though. I'm real glad we got rid of that bum friend, though. We swapped him out for the right friend. How many marks have we done with T. Jacob already? We just started him. We have done 2 runs, 1 successful greedier, and what you just saw. So I'm not real torn up about that. One tainted Jacob death to remind me not to let my hubris get out of control for this character. wasn't a tragedy, that was a lesson. We only lost, like, what? Less than 10 minutes? Okay. I say that, then I'm doing the same thing again. Getting hit early to get resources, then going back to the rest of the level. I can have a little bit of hubris. Like a little bit. It was a warning shot. A warning shot by Isao, it's true. We're getting the Bob transformation on like the maybe the 4th floor. Imagine the Bob's brain treasure room with like sci-fi. Then I'm gonna take Bob's brain instead. Don't do it. Come on. I'm so good at getting hit by those shockwave attacks. It's one of the things I'm best at. Does Holy Mantle work if you're in Lost Jacob state? Yes, I think so. You know, Bob's brain synergizes with Bouncy Ball. You were doing a Tainted Lost run and you decided picking up Bob's brain was a good idea? Look, dude, I'm brave. But that's like some next level hubris right there. Also, why didn't I just activate Dark ESO at the start of this floor? Look how much easier this is with Dark ESO. Gotta pick the piggy bank this run. Got destroyed. Actually, just a second too late. I'm so bad at hitting things on the ground with that. again. Thank you for allowing me to be a little quieter than usual. The energy is there, just the voice is not. I feel like I'm playing reasonably well. Except for, you know, this room. That's such a good emote. That's the pork lard for making that. Still alive. It's true. Welcome, fellow type. We're still here. We're a little quieter than usual today. My voice is in trouble. My health, otherwise, doing great. Sumptorium is awesome. Super, super, super good. But it's one more thing to keep track of in run where I'm ready to keep track of a lot. Alright, that was pretty cool. That felt good. Alright, the only goal right now is to not get hit by ESO. Any other damage is fine. We have plenty of hearts. Kill it off, I'll live through it. Walk it off. Why we practice speed challenge, you know? You're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. You're gonna go around taking unidentified pills. Better know what to do with them. First one. Oops. I love how Tainted Jacob stays in whatever room you're at. If you teleport. So locking him down with Anima Sola and then releasing him sends him flying across the map. Also, chat, did you know the interaction with Rib of Greed? How it prevents secret rooms and shops from having greed in them. But did you also know that if you pick it up and walk back into a room where there was a greed fight, that it resets the secret room or shop, and you can get things like Arky if you are the luckiest streamer alive? Were you aware? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. That's cool information, Chaz. Good morning. And good morning, Ophelia. Morning, Beauty. The last half hour or so, I've been very quiet. Just trying to get some stuff done. With a very difficult character. I currently have, perhaps out of all the runs I've had, this is the one I'd least like to throw. Well, it's morning for me, Ophelia. Each task took an average of 12.4 minutes. I mean, if we're looking at mean, not median. Some of these tasks have taken a lot more than 12 minutes. We're currently playing as a character with a giant demon chasing around all the time. Super tired or just preserving your voice? Just preserving my voice. I'm feeling real good still. Except my throat, my tonsils feel like there's two giant softballs back there. And I'm not sick in any other way. I've been taking care of myself quite well, considering the other terms of what I've been doing.
Bad trip.
My voice is just absolutely shot. Awesome. That's exactly what we needed to happen. Don't have time for the fight even. You just gotta go. Nice warm hot tea. That sounds real nice right now. I do have some tea. Magnus has a whole bunch of very nice tea materials and things. Yeah, so we are playing as a character that is being chased around by a giant floating demon thing, and if it touches us, we turn into a ghost, and then if it touches us again, we die. So the whole game is keep away from this unkillable monster. It is some of the most stressful gameplay in The Binding of Isaac. But it is also some of the very coolest. Detonator, thank you for the follow. We have a very good setup to survive this. And we have super rare cool item that we're holding on to as well. No, this felt earned. Tainted Jacobs, we could die at any time, but I feel like we got there. Hello, Rose. We're feeling good. I'm feeling real good. Except for my voice, which is shot, so I'm conserving it. We're over here doing Tainted Jacob boss rush, and we are just about done. And it was a bit of a struggle. We absolutely got there. I'm not even that tired. I'm actually, I'm on it. Well, I gotta close the blinds. Magnus opened up my window and it was freezing in here this morning. Starting to get a little bright. Never mind, poison can't be stopped. Sure doesn't feel like it. You almost there? No. Nope. Sad that Arky doesn't reset game timer. Otherwise, I'd consider being a little cheesy boy and using this gnawed leaf we got. But we're looking for Hush here. The shame we killed Mom at like what 1540, so I couldn't get the second angel piece. Between Dark Bum and Relic, like we could afford to take the extra hits for speed once we actually got close. I wanted to make sure, like 100% sure, we got the angel key. I could always just do the sacrifice room. Valiant man, deep. So are we almost there? The short answer is no. No, we're not. We're not real close. We have several days ahead of us. Bring the stars with me, because it does kill Dark Bum. We have Relic. Okay, you don't have to do the sacrifice room. Now I feel good. That is a fine trade, Dark Bum for Holy Mantle. One that I would make again in almost any run. But especially a T. Jacob run. We might not make Hush. We got sub 34 player last night? You finished? Bro, that's crazy. Seriously, awesome work. I think the Hush stream is dead. That's fine. We'll catch Hush on the next run. I'm happy just playing like a more careful boss rush, you know? Like we did. Actually become the lost now? Kinda. What have you been feeding yourself during this? Had a bunch of Cliff Bars. Bought a big box of those. Been nice to just grab a snack and move on. Had Thanksgiving leftovers and chicken and broccoli and generally healthy stuff. I bought a 12-pack of Red Bull and Pepsi on Monday morning before I started. But I haven't had a ton of it. Mostly just been doing water. I'm doing things wrong. I'm trying to do them the right way, you know? I'm trying to push myself, not hurt myself. Good to have energy drinks just in case. Yeah, we've had some long shifts. Of this 92 hours, Magnus has helped for sure, and he's been great. But he's put in like 10 of those hours. And the rest of it, I've had some long shifts. Like, the longest I went was 35 hours of this straight. Which, again, is patently absurd, I know. And through that, I had Red Bull number 6 this morning, which for 5 days, 4 days, it's 4 days, not bad. Could not be me. Wasn't sure if it'd be me either. I wasn't sure how I'd take to it, but I am, believe it or not, I am thriving. Right now I'm buckling down doing some hard characters, and then today is going to be the day of the hardest characters. Like, today is going to be the test as we push on to 100 hours playing the most difficult character in the game. Every part of him back to back to back to back to back. But a lot of people consider this character super hard too, and we are murdering it here. But everything could fall apart at any second with this guy. You're good at this game? Thank you. I'm quite good at the game. Wish we had more damage. Feeling weird this morning? Terravan, are you feeling weird, or am I feeling weird, you're saying? 'Cause I'm feeling real good except for my voice. So I'm just trying to rest it up a little bit. Good to see you, though. You're currently on T. Jacob. This is our 3rd run. The first was greedier. Knocked it out easy. The second, we died in, like, Caves 1. Due to hubris. There is a mark. Not the one that matters, but it's a mark. So we have a risk to take here, one way or another, chat. if we get the 20% portal on Lamb, we go to Delirium, kill him, R key, awesome, move on. Or I could do Mega Satan if I don't get it, and there's a coin flip the run ends. Well, you know what? We don't need to talk about this. We don't need to think about this. I will if we don't get the portal from Lamb. That'd be the best case scenario.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Valak QT? Val QT? Val? Hi. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm Poison. We're playing the game. We're currently TJ-coming it up in a run where we might be faced with a very difficult decision soon. Oh, that's the best news of the day. Calling it early. If I didn't get that that relatively rare portal, we would have had to decide on throwing away a possible Delirium run to not our key, or possibly, or definitely throwing away a run to our key. Yeah, it doesn't really matter the specifics. If you know, you know. If you don't, I got lucky. Bumper, how you doing? Terry, you didn't answer. Are you feeling weird, or are you afraid I'm feeling weird? I died in womb, all Lucy. Dude, ultra hard is ultra hard. I'm glad I motivated you with my run yesterday. You are still a big baller even if you don't finish it right away, or soon, or ever. It's designed to be, like, horrific. Hope you're okay? I'm doing great. I really, really am. My voice is thrashed. Besides that, I'm doing really good. Least favorite boss to fight? I can't stand how long Triactin heads is saw me. Yeah, any boss that does that to you is like when Hush feels like misbehaving, for example. Same thing. Or Ragmega rather. Let's be extra careful here. thing we have flight. Oh, CBB. We'll hydrate in a sec here. Delirium's probably bottom left, I think. If I had to pick a least favorite boss, it's probably Carrion Queen. Like on a weak run, where you don't have any good ways of hitting her or damaging her, it'd be brutal. I thought that was one of the stone laser spitters. I didn't realize he was just feared. Kind of funny. I could have just bombed through the secret room. You're feeling weird, Jared, and I hope you feel better. I think you're pretty cool. I like you. Alright. And Delirium Tainted Jacob. With a strong run, not a broken run. So the goal is 100% always dodge Dark Esau above all else. If I get hit by random bullets, whatever, I got a ton of health. If I get hit by Dark Esau, it could be game over immediately. So dodge Funny Demon Man. Take hits if we gotta. Make good dodges. If I have to walk into bullets, look for Guardian Angel to be up front. Slow going, but Brainworm makes it so we don't really have to aim. Just shoot. 5 Ds of Tainted Jacob. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I mean, you can replace any one of those if you'd like with die. First telefrag. That's good. Literal unavoidable damage. Sometimes Delirium just decides you get hit. We're taking a lot, and that's scary. Not dire yet. This is why it's always scary to get to Delirium. I guess I should be using Dark Esau for more. I'm just trying to give space and dodge. I should be going for more damage though. Get hit 5 more times. Second time Mega Fatty is actively tried to pull us into the Dark Esau. Delirium decides we die, we die. Oh my lord, dude. That had better be the toughest... That had better be the toughest fight of this run. Because that was some gnarly stuff, dude. The Clutch Master. We sure were. Whoo, baby. No matter what happens, chat, just all you gotta do, don't panic. As life advice. That is especially Tated Jacob Delirium advice.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Samantha, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for being silently invested in that, because that was... That might be the most, like, actually the most intense single moment of the entire stream. That was nuts, and I... could have gotten hit 100,000 times. Where are you going next? Probably Beast. It's a solid Beast run, you know? I would have Arc'd out. Just took some deep breaths. Optimatum, believe me, I had the thought, like, we could just be done here. But instead I'm like, no. We hold our ground. Just taking a breath about it. I think Beast makes the most sense. I mean, if I have Beast available and I'm trying to do all completion marks, and I just used an R key, I want to do Beast specifically because R key is off the table. You know? Yeah, Toffee, like, Delirium has enough garbage going on to be chased by the one-hit kill demon all the time while it's happening. It's like... And for the first, like, what, third or fourth of the fight, like, I was dodging perfect. Absolutely perfect. But then... after the first telefrag, I'm like, oh, right. Right. We could just die if Delirium wants us to, you know? And it's as soon as you remember how unfair the Delirium fight is that it gets under your skin, it starts to get worse, you know? Oh, right. I keep thinking we have flight. That's... would have been funny to die there, huh? Also, I was under the impression that it still worked that Dark Esau broke your mantle, so I was just ready to accept that hit and then have flight. But apparently, Holy Mantle is incredibly good for this character now. I had no idea. Legit. Doesn't pierce your mantle, never did. It absolutely did. I am sure it did in the original patch. I've been wrong before. But I'm sure it did.
The moon.
I'll check the wiki. Rip Blessed Penny? Yeah. At least we're pretty. Brainworm's too good. You get it too good. Another day, another dollar. Missed anything good overnight? Magnus did his shift. And you're in time for Tainted Jacob. We did Tainted Lost Greedier. That was fun. We did Tainted Eve Greedier. We did Tainted Jacob Greedier. First tried them all because Greedier mode is my specialty. Now we just got some Holy Mantle Kamikaze action. Yeah, I was sure Dark Iso pure shields. Because I remember, like, losing good runs. Actually like T. Jacob. I am a huge fan of T. Jacob. I said it while I was doing it, but our T. Jacob Greedier run was a masterclass in how to use Dark Iso as a weapon. We did that for most of this run too. We're currently R-keyed after doing Delirium, which the Delirium fight, for those of you who are just showing up, finger by the way, the Delirium fight was the most intense single fight of the entire 90 hours so far. I think pretty comfortably. Like, we almost didn't make it while holding an R key, and that would have been a heartbreaker. I got down to 1.5 hearts and I was almost ready to R key out, but instead I legit went full Matrix with like 2 Death's Horses, 2 broken lamb bodies, and a red poop from Carrion Queen running all over the stage in circles. It was gnarly, dude. That's a long stream. Hello, Max. What's happening? Welcome to the longest stream. How you doing, man? Long time no see. We made a commitment to ourselves and we're keeping it. Yeah, Knight, believe me, I played I've said it before, my first 2 Dead God files were Tainted Jacob completion before patch. And they were suffering. Tainted Jacob used to be the worst character in the game. Like, not completely, but completely, you know? I raided last night while you were asleep, did you? You met my roommate Magnus. The first night that I slept like 3 hours and came back, I went back through all the notifications before I came in and checked it all out and all that. Every night after that, I've just been like, wake up, come on, like, whatever happened, happened. I'll check everything out and everything I missed, like, next week after this whole thing gets over with. But thank you for the raid. What you been playing these days? Can I post the link to the wiki revision? Thank you for asking. Yes, you may. We're starting Repentance again sometime before they patch tainted Jacob to make Esau not die. Yeah. I cut my teeth on those runs. And man, let me tell you. Game's still tough, but the game was tough. Randomized DK64, that's dope. I still have never played DK64. Never played it at all. I never had it growing up. All I know is the music. I already have one negative. This only consumes the most recent or the oldest, or is it random? Yeah, a gnawed leaf used to get broken by Esau's charge. Isn't that something? The cheater pumpkin eater item used to get beat by one little demon boy. I did a floor where Esau doesn't even show up.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
You mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Seems good. You ever play DK64 these days? You should play it as a modern game. Fair. Back in the early days, Natnils, if you're asking about pre-patch T. Jacob, Birthright was not a thing for him yet.
Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Maggie. Shut up. You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
What did I take rubber cement over? It was something that I felt like it was crazy at the time. Rubber cement is paid dividends for us. Since we got Trisagion, especially. You're in lost form, you have an eternal heart. Even if Jacob hits you without a shield, you don't die, you lose the eternal heart? Really? That's
You need to repent.
really cool, I didn't know that.
Confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Good to know.
You are taking this too far.
Yeah, I'm familiar with DK64 and how
For your salvation.
it's a bit maligned by today's standards because of like having to backtrack through each level 5 times to collect every banana. But the modding community has been very kind to it. Yes, I have seen YouTube videos discussing exactly that.
Where are you going? Wait!
Right, that is very cool.
I need you! Your son!
Legit had no idea.
You!
I'm doing more. Just can't.
Please! Please don't leave us!
I'm sorry, Isaac.
All right. Locking in this run at about an hour in game time. But man, Boss Rush, Lamb, Delirium, Beast seems like a pretty good first try. I say first try because it's true. I'm not counting the time I died. Oh, and is that really the first time we've? I think that was the first time I've used Anima Sola since we picked up car battery, because I forgot. Wonder if that's intentional. I'm positive it's intentional. It's gotta be. Why is Wormfriend so good against late game bosses? You using a different mic? I am. I'm trying to rest my voice a little bit because it's completely shredded. That's why I'm being quieter than usual today. And I switched to my headset mic just so, like, if I'm softer spoken, quieter in general, it picks it up a lot easier with less distortion, less static, you know? Also, we just got a little bit lucky, because that was absolutely an ESO hit. And that gets blocked now. Late game bosses keep running around, and Wormy Friend keeps them in place. True. I mean, I understand why conceptually. I just think it's funny that, you know, who would win? The Lord Mistress of Hell? Mother of Harlots, and her 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, or one little wormy boy? Get out of here.
The sky.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Very nice. So the next run will be a load off of our minds, because we don't have to worry about the coin flip for Delirium. We just go, and we don't have to worry about Boss Rush either. So we just go Cathedral, through Hush, to Mega Satan. Then we do Mother, and Jacob's done, man. GG, delicious run. Epic Delirium. Dude, that was an epic Delirium. I'm gonna say it one more time. One more time for the folks in the back. That was probably the most bonkers boss fight of the whole stream, unless we can't break T Lost, in which case, well, we're gonna have to figure something out, huh? Jacob is done? Jacob is not done. We just had, like, a really, really nice run. It was Arky, Boss Rush, Delirium, through Darkroom. 2 Beast. We got Greedier done. Next, depending on the strength of our opener, we'll decide whether we want to get moving for Hush or go down to Mother. I mean, then Jacob is done? Yes. We're making really good time. Like, that only took, what, hour 45 for 3 of the 5 runs? Not too bad at all. It's almost day 5, Felix. We are going to break the 100-hour barrier today. And, oh boy. Yeah, Rezash, I know. Red Redemption. Okay, yeah. What do you get for that? Is it Reverse Chariot? Reverse something, right? Doesn't sound right. Maybe? Hi, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom, walk around a little bit. Short break. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. You in the Archie run? Only by the hair on our chinny chin chin, Terraven. We did. Delirium Beast done. When we return, Cathedral or Mother. We'll keep the show on the road. Thanks for hanging out, chat. We're muted? We're unmuted. My dear friend Magnus is making me some hot tea. I'm gonna get cozy. We're gonna finish up Tainted Jacob. Thank you, as always, for hanging out, chat room. Can't believe it's Friday. It's Friday morning. This has been my whole life for the better part of a week and will continue to be. I think sci-fi means this is hush, huh? Yep. It does feel good to be on controller again. My thumb is still a little sore. But, you know, you give your body for the game, right? Literally. I've given my body, my mind, my life. I'm getting a lot in return. Just the fact that so many of you are still here after 93.5 hours. It's real cool. I don't have it in me to wax poetic right now. I do. I have a lot of words, but I'm trying to conserve them. It's at 50k channel points. Very nice, Melon. Spend them wisely, would you? Or hoard them like a little goblin. Whichever you prefer. I can do a tweet for every dead god. Papa! So many points from the watch time and bonus handouts. This is truly a booming poison point channel economy. I get the feeling that Eastout does not like you. It's not personal. Like, we're friends. We hang out. We're going bowling after this run, you know? Huh. I made a small mistake. Made no mistake. I missed. Peace out, buddy. Gonna go. Well, that's on me, isn't it? Kylie, we got a very flamey boy over here. He is not a fan of long speed runs. Or really any runs at all. We gotta do angels. You know what? Why push our luck? Check super secret, then leave. Yeah, actually, is Purple Heart at its best on T. Jacob? I feel like it might be. Your voice is an octave lower. It's only going lower. Morning, darling. Gonna get worse before it gets better. But I've been actually sticking to mostly quieter time today. Why would it be at its best? Because you have guaranteed ability to fry everything. With your giant demon buddy. Here he is now. I think it's just the guaranteed killing power of Dark ESO. When you're sleeping, you're actually sleeping well. Wait. Popped it just a little late. Awesome. Get out of here. Out of here, dude. Boys look complicated. Yeah, you're being chased by the demon form of ESO the whole time when you're playing Tana Jacob. And if he hits you, you turn into the Lost. And if he hits you, but like a worse version of the Lost. Or if you get hit ever, you die. But he does a lot of damage. So really, we're friends. I fly. You have mantle, does it work? Yes, we had mantle on the last run. It worked quite well. Never used to. So I was surprised because I didn't know it didn't work. did that. It's fine. Many bombas. We don't have to conserve our bombs because we have X-ray specs. Probably good enough. I could go all the way back and look for the regular secret room, but I think I'm good. Am I mixing things up now? I kind of lost the thread of whatever Bible story we're telling. Went to Christian school yourself for far too long. I know someone who knows a little something about that. Ooh. Close. That was almost cool. Hello, Magnus. What a sweetheart you are. You can leave it in the kitchen if you'd like. Or you can just set it directly on the floor. Thank you. It's very hot. Thank you. Oh, that hot tea is going to be so nice when it is not boiling. Agnes is taking care of me. What a little sweetie. Nah, I asked him to make me some tea. I knew he had some. gonna make that stuff that you gave me, Kylie, but now is not the time for sleepy time. Is Magnus your girlfriend? No. No, Magnus is my roommate. And the fellow who's been helping me stream this big, long, crazy thing. Talking about my girlfriend. That's Smiley Kylie. She's cute and I love her. I'm glad you like Porklard's new emote as much as everybody else does. I think most of you picked it up by now. I think most of you picked up on it by now, but last night our new friend Porklard came through with P-type Gup Champ. Everybody's favorite new emote, even though I worked really hard on P-type Think and P-type Bless and all that. All it takes is a smiling cat and everyone's much happier. Adversary just totally blocked Dark Iso's shot. And then died for it. Lucky 20%. These 20% is wonderful for us. Also, today is Dull Razor Appreciation Day. We have been getting so much mileage out of this item. This isn't about you, Poison? What? The 100-hour stream I'm putting on it for everyone? It's about me. Razor doesn't get much love. I choose it very highly. It helped us get through T. Jacob Greedier earlier. This prevented us a hit from the Angels. Would have prevented a hit there if I weren't too busy talking about it. We'll do it like that. Pop us, we can just walk through them spiders. I think it's super, super, super good. It's no sci-fly, but I think it's super good. Got so many little synergies that you don't even think about while you're using them. Like for example with Monstrance, so you can pop it and just walk into stuff. I grew up playing Mega Man. I know Mega Man and Castlevania. I know iframes are powerful tools. know what? Mega Man X, the best Mega Man game? Really quite good. I can agree with you there. Best Mega Man game is 9, but X is a fine second choice. Ow, we got hit at the last second. Where are we going? We're going up. With our worm friend again, in the same place we found him at the last boss rush. Worm friend is insane. Another item that's like unassuming and people sleep on it. Cracked orb, that's new to us. I hope I didn't just accidentally use my last key and we don't find another one. I sure would like to use this credit card. No love for Zero. I never played the Zero series, actually. You're talking about Zero, the character. Which one is Burn of the Ground? That was one I didn't play, so it was X7 or X8. It was X7. Good old Flame Hyanard. Shout out to Manga Magoo. 04 was my first Mega Man game, and I still have no idea how to beat it when I was like 7. Anyway, Bentley, thank you for the hydrate. I'm waiting for my tea to cool down, and then we will absolutely be hydrating. Oh, I was over here ready with my credit card. Here, take it anyway. C-Knight. Why I said I knew you'd fit in well here. Better posture up. Drink a little water. I'm a zoomer enough that Star Force was my first game. You know what my first Mega Man game was, chat? Mega Man 2. When it was new. Ain't that something? Should have copied and pasted that 7 times. Yeah, between Sci-Fi and Wormfriend. I think. Oh, and now. Okay. Alright. I was just about to say, we have enough. You need to give me more. Ready for this? Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to just die without moving. Sucks. I guess I'm not completely busted. I mean, I am, but I'm not just like walk up to stuff and die busted. Thank you, Spink. Casual Sacred Heart, yeah, the most casual. Shame about them keys, though. Just leaving everything behind, like... I was gonna say, Sci-Fly and Wormfriend alone are enough to just beat Hush. Sci-Fly and Wormfriend alone are enough to beat, like, any boss that isn't named Delirium. Even on Delirium, they sure would help. We have monstrance to give all these hugs. Okay, my fault. Come on. Getting lazy with the dodge, and then Hush isn't cooperating. But I've been saying it since we started T Jacob. #1 priority is always 100%. Just don't let Esau hit you. Whatever else happens, like if you gotta take other damage, that's fine. Priority is to just not give your brother hugs. Just the enemies. See, I'm fine just walking through that big coat of bullets. If it means nothing else hits me. Go, Jim, go. You aren't Danny Phantom. Again, too old for that. Mega Man 2 is a good one to speedrun. I was always a big fan of Mega Man 3 speedruns. But Mega Man 2 is a beautiful, beautiful game. Mega Man 3 has the series' first speed tech in sliding and accidentally not holding down properly, so you die. And it's a little bit of stress. That's the #1 key to a good speedrun, is stress. The #1 key to a bad speedrun is 100+ hours of stress. We didn't know that until now. No.
The fool. The hanged man.
Lieutenant Rock. Where was it? Oh yeah. Good call. To focus on the fire. You know, not firing. Actually looked like he was struggling to get away from our worm friend. He could not. Worm friend is too strong. How many deadly portals are we gonna get, dude? I usually love Tiny Planet, but I think I'm good here. You 100 on the other hand. No, Terravan, I am not. I mean, I am. Just not yet. Never let go, worm friend. Dare I ask? No, there's a method. It's not to be funny meme chaos, man. Three deadly portals in a row? Really? No, we're not maiming over here. Oh my. It's all the deadly portals we didn't get earlier. Too true. I blame Worm Friend for that one, but it's okay. Not far to walk. He pulled Loki straight back down. That's great. No way. Oh, whoops. I didn't expect him to be in the center of the room. Alright, well. I was not ready for that to happen. Sci-Fi, you better do your job. Oh, that sucks so much, dude. Man. Ain't nothing better than coming home from a rough day, watching Poison have a rough day. You know, Mullen, you're right. You're right. Nothing else to do but keep going. We didn't come this far to quit on Tainted Jacob of all characters. We got a full day ahead of us. We got a full life ahead of us. So much, man. We're keeping our head up. It'll be okay. That's the second death? It was the second death. I'm so sorry. Ain't no thing. Sometimes you die. It was a real sad way to do it because that was completely free. But what can you do? Sometimes it happens, chat room. We are going to keep our head up. We're still pushing along. It does help. It does help that, like, there isn't a single keck, a single lull. Not a single omega lull to be had. You all want this as bad as I do. That's not true. That's not possible. But you all want this. Thanks for rooting for me. We're going mother then. And it's true, if we get a sack room on Corpse 2. If we get a sack room on Corpse 2, that'll help us out. Unless it was a glitch and it's patched out, you can walk through Dark Esau while he's locked down. Just feels wrong to do. Can I explain how much it cheers me on to watch you keep going? Don't worry, Ryasama. Heaven or hell or high water, we are not giving this up. After Chi Jacob going back to keyboard, my thumbs are a little sore, but I want to get the characters out of the way that, like it's way easier playing Jacob and out Esau and Chi Jacob with a trigger button, in my opinion. Just because you have to be doing it constantly for both. But if they take my thumbs, I shall give you my fingers. If they take my fingers, I shall play with my feet. Lilac Boy, thank you for lurking these past many hours. Listen, chat, my spirit is not broken. Nothing is going to break my spirit, besides maybe Tainted Lost, and we are going to make this happen. We're over time, we're over estimate. We're taking freaking breaks because it's healthy, because we have to. We're making this happen. There is not a doubt in my mind or my heart. If my voice gives out, if we have to do a day of no mic, I floated the idea of doing like mod commentary one of these days. We got Magnus, who made us this delicious smelling hot tea, even though I don't really like hot tea. We have all the troll bombs we can fit in our mouths. We have each other. Lilac Boy, thank you for coming through. And now we have the funny D6 that destroys our items instead of giving us new ones. But so wait a minute. Am I to understand that BFFs does power up Dark ESO? Just doesn't look like it does. Streams are always a chill, happy place to hang out. I'm very glad. That is what I aim for. Push through the slump of defeat. We'll come back stronger. And yeah, there's a chance this isn't even a time loss, because we did Darkroom like we had to. We already had Delirium done. The only thing we have left is Megasate. Maybe we'll find Megasate in a golden chest or something. Not how the game works, by the way. We are yawning though. I wonder if this run would have gone faster if I'd be playing better. If I just chugged a ton of caffeine. Like this whole time. But then I think I'd be dead. The wiki has no info? Really? On BFFs and on Tainted Jacob? Good. I'll stop doing that soon, don't worry. Chat, one way or another, this is now going to be a run. Says Dark Yuso is a mini boss. He's my BFF. Oh man. Picked a dangerous character to get Glitch Crown on, huh? You know what this means, though? There is a non-zero chance we're going to be able to manipulate ourselves an R key on the way down to Mother. So even if we don't get our sack room, we just try again. Missed. Really good at getting hit by like the edge of those fires. I just took the technology, X-ray specs. I think we want X-ray specs.
Tears down.
Thanks. Just gotta use the world card earlier. Passing on tech. Well, big brain Zane. I like tech. I like tech quite a bit. But we just had a tragic death on Mega Satan because I didn't realize Dark Jacob spawned right in the center of the room. So after this Mother run, we have to do another run just to clear out Mega Satan. So I took X-ray specs to make sure we know where the secret room is at all times so we can maybe manipulate ourselves in Arcane. That was my reasoning over passing up tech, because tech was my first choice, but I think it's important. Instead of having a coded counter for Urn of Souls, they have 40 different sprites with every number 1 through 20. It's extra funny. Man, why do we do the hard stuff perfect every time and then I just, like, punt on the easy stuff? Do I really want any of this stuff? Caterpillar would be nice. Just pass on it. Yeah, we're just gonna pass on it. Bunny the box would be cool too, because we don't have a lot of strength outside of ESO. I think, do we really need any strength outside of ESO? Again, we can dodge like 80 things when they're on the screen at times. And one spider walks at me too fast, I'm just like, what is he doing? Very lucky with blue heart stuff. actually good experimental treatment. That range down. If only we had technology. How's T. Jacob been going? Great. Can't believe we've been going this long. Mad respect. Big cheers from Illinois. Big cheers from New York. Thank you, Zane. Tana Jacob's been going just fine. We had one death that didn't matter at all. It was like 5 minutes into the run. We had one sad death just now where we got tagged walking into Mega Satan. And besides that, we have everything else done except for Mother. Yeah, it's just Mother and Mega Satan. But we have a glitch crown right now. So all we gotta do, glitch crown and ED6. So all we gotta do is find any item in a treasure or in a secret room. We got a real good chance of finding ourselves an R key. Or we could find a sacrifice room in Corpse and just head to Dark Room right after in the same run. Both are options. We don't even need a game break, we just need Arky. What would you take, chat? I know what I want. Honestly, second might have been just the heart container. Money Eagle's power is good. You got deep plebbed earlier? Let's go, guy whose name I can't read because it's too dark. Got you? That's right. The name that I always have to read for a second and be like, how am I gonna pronounce this time? This sucks. You know why it sucks, chat? Because we gotta be sure. Cast of Trisagion. Man. Cast of Trisagion and Revelation. Gotta be Mantle. Instantly bonks in the pedestal. Look, I know what I'm taking with Glitch Crown. I will let you know if I take something wrong, and I can start calling my shots if you like. But I knew. It's gotta be Mantle. How am I feeling? Feeling like we're way behind schedule. Way behind schedule. But otherwise, I'm feeling great. I think this sub-week is possible. I don't know if it's going to happen. I have Holy Mantle. There's like no chance these ever pay out. That would be our first look at an Arky. At a possible Arky. We have Holy Mantle. painful one is the 100% Angel Room chance. Yeah. But I mean, no reason not to take it early if it's handed to us. I feel blessed. How blessed? Plenty blessed. Okay, that time I missed. That was supposed to be. You know what that was supposed to be? That was supposed to be stopwatch. But Steam Sale is alright. There's plenty of other things. We don't need the game to be slower. Oh well. Would like the game to be slower. Alright, we need to do the thing. At least we get a short break. Oh. I thought he said I didn't follow you here. It's been a while since I've done this. Just got a few unlocks on your first file with T Lost. No, only mother to do. Look at you. Good work, bro. Don't compare yourself to the crazy person doing this all at once. Like if you anything you accomplish in Isaac at all is impressive, all right? This game is hard. What? Oh, the fire spit at me. Oh, the fire did the thing that fires do. Yeah. Such a wacky, fun escape sequence. We have our mantle back in a second. Something I do remember. For some reason, if you take a second leaving this room, Esau comes from the bottom. I've been hit by Esau coming up from that before. And it's like, dude. Poison type cheats by being somewhere beyond skilled, like mega skilled or something. Because he's the only streamer who reads chat while playing Tainted Jacob.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Ah, well. Sekira9, thank you for the follow. I didn't say it was a good idea. I am confident we're not going to throw this run. I'm becoming less confident we're not going to throw this run, but I still believe. Man, if only we bought that stopwatch, huh? On the plus side, at least we're blessed. Yeah. Thanks for taking all my hearts. And not paying out. I appreciate it. Oh look, we got one back. Okay, we're even then. Nice tactical damage to lose Angel Chance. See? Someone's paying attention. Alright. I would like to buy Magic Skin. But maybe it's a better idea. Now we're buying Magic Skin. Good. This is something. Are we going to be in pain? Actually, no, this is stupid. We should take the one up because I'm playing like a goon. Broken stopwatch. I'm at peace with that. So we're likely to find another magic skin. Which means all we need are some blue hearts or something. Hey look, magic skin. Did my button just not work, or am I dumb? See, we're allowed to play like this since we took the one up. Right, we're all on board with this. Everyone agrees. All on board with this. Everyone agrees. Cool. So we got our damage up, which we needed. We die, we die. So I'm all in, and we're going to Mega Satan. And then we're R-keying the mother. Yeah, that's why I was fine picking up ED6 after Magic Skin, because we're going to find another one. And if we go Mega Satan first, then that means we get to play in Chest. Or Dark Room, whichever. Which means many more opportunities for Magic Skin, and therefore, Arky. Sure don't want that. I don't need it here yet. I'd rather keep ED6. Oh, good. I forgot that our last pill was Tears Down. Fruitcake. Fruitcake's dangerous. I actually want Bursting Sack. Fruitcake's super good, but I don't feel like burning all my HP on Magic Skin and blowing up to Firemind. Damage up. Done here, I think. Hopefully we can get Sacred Heart or something in the Angel Room or get our other key piece. We want Dark Room? We want Dark Room. I think we want Holy Light here, because Immaculate Heart isn't going to be a damage up. We're not going to get a damage up ever again, because Red Stew with Rock Bottom just maxed out our damage. Go for chest, go items. As long as we get one is a Magic Skin, because all we care about is Secret Room items. Immaculat's an auto HP up. That's true. Hi, Drac. You're cool. We'll get blue hearts along the way somewhere. Like, I don't know where or how yet, but we'll figure it out. Hey, look, blue heart. Blue heart. And with ED6, a couple activations in Magic Skin will be enough to get Narky as long as we don't screw up the Glitch Crown. My real goal was finding some kind of stat up to work with Rock Bottom to make us, like, dangerous again. Let me figure that out. Looking at Salvation, Wafer, Book of Virtues. Use keyboard or controller? I use both, but right now I'm on controller. That's gonna be a tough timing. Okay. So we have Steam Sale for our stairway. This should get us something. I mean, that works out fine. I was going for Angelic Prism, but I'm not, like, sad about this. We got that stairway, which is a tight window. It's always way harder when it's, like, 4-in-1 like that. Well, he's such a trap for me. Mom, it's thematic. I will take the gold bomb. Fine. Oh, we're already full up. I got mantle back. We'll try that room again. Thank you, Online Paper. It's very kind. The other one's Sacred Heart. TV Rage. So now we're avoiding secret rooms like the plague, so we don't accidentally curse the blind away. Our R key. You know what's sad, chat? Like, actually sad? No matter what, we're counting on a 50-50 after the Mega Satan fight. That's just the way it had to be. Because after I did all my shenanigans and almost died in Ash Pit, we only had one heart and couldn't go through the Mega Satan door. In case anyone was wondering why I chose to go Mega Satan first, it's out of necessity. Poison? Yes, Melon? What's your question, darling? Just went on about avoiding secret rooms? Oh, and then I went in a secret room? Oh, I was wondering why you were yelling at me. I did the thing I just said I wasn't gonna do? Look, if there's one thing this whole experience has shown is that I can, you know, I can plan stuff out. I can talk about stuff. It's a matter of just doing it. What if I just skip this stairway? Who cares? Like a dead cat here. Be cool. Their magic skin. Nothing yet. I'll throw you all my hearts. We'll grab our 86, and we're not guaranteed an R key. It would be funny if we just
Welcome to the
burned
friend
everything.
zone.
There it is. Think of the follow song of the siren. Here we go. Now, I don't know, chat. Pray for me. Remember when we had Sci-Fly and this is going to be easy? Sci-Fly and Sacred Heart. God damn it, we're just gonna do Mother. After all this, at least it'll go fast. I'm not gonna throw the run completely away. No way. Listen. I was ready emotionally.
To the friend zone.
Big Fat Dog, thank you for the follow. I was ready emotionally to not get the portal afterwards anyway. So we'll just take our strong run and go. So we need to kill Mega Satan. Yeah, that's the math we were doing, and I'm like, dude, I can't. I'm not gonna throw the Mega Satan fight after getting hit. As Tainted Jacob. The death was a time loss, and setting up the whole thing was a little bit of a time loss, but really we're gonna blow through the game. It's all okay. Wanna pick up magic skin now? I guess you're right. Really should. We've done so much clutching on this stream. Sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I am a mere mortal. Wait. Don't forget Mazo door. Yeah. Let's put on now so don't forget. Yeah, I mean, when I get my next angel room, I do have an idea or two. Bummer. With Red Stew, even huge growth card doesn't do anything. It's funny. Yeah, right. Start saving health so you can sack if you get one. We're out of Angel Room items, we missed Genesis. That was my only idea. We had Genesis and Archie. So I was gonna try and take another secret room item or two. We got Necronomicon. It's like, alright. Bob's brain seems right for this run. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could go buy something at the next stairway shop. Well, what is there to say that the gameplay isn't saying itself, huh? Markiplier, welcome. Okay, so there is a sack room. Well, isn't this just corpse 1? Oh, thank God. I just got hit and I'm like, after all that, we're throwing this run too. We're throwing every Teenage Jacob run. Alright, now we know what to not to do this floor. Imagine. Imagine throwing a run this hard when you had so much. Jake kind of throws himself. It was worse when Evil Esau could have been killed. I know, I've been there. No sacrifice room. All we gotta do is not die on Mother. Which, you know, should be easy, right? Welcome, Nebula.
Isaac, what are you...
Speedrun time. You know... That one. It was a perfect Mother fight. Textbook. Beautiful. I wish I could feel good about it. Ah, well. How's it going? It's going good. We only have one singular solitary completion mark for Tainted Esau. Jacob. Can this even PB or should you just reset now? Well, Jake. Considering nobody has ever done this before, I could take the rest of December to finish this. This was never really about speed. As I've been saying, this is more about the triumph of the human spirit. Or something. The tale of how one man with a dream became back his money. Slept like 5 hours? Sounds pretty great. The hot tea is nice. The hot tea is helpful. It soothes my weary soul. I'm gonna microwave it. I'm gonna microwave my head. Of course, the one time the bomb has the longest fuse in the world. I'm not gonna tilt. Thanks. Time is it? It's 11:04. We are getting close to the time where I have to reset the stream and OBS. Hydrate? I've been hydrating. Bagron? Bagel? I'm so hydrated right now. Oh, hand soap, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Background, are you out of channel points? So now you're just shouting at me in chat. Because that's what I'd like to believe. Because it's way funnier to me that way. Thank you for coming through, Bagel. It's good to see you this morning. Sir Fry sauce? Thank you for the hydrate. I always appreciate it when the lurkers come through and are looking out for my well-being too, you know? Oh, I have 31k. I've just raised my maximum usage per stream. I didn't know there was a maximum usage per stream. Oh wait, we have Gish. Alright. So all we got left to do, all we got to do here is Mega Satan. And then Tainted Jacob is finally mercifully done. I do appreciate the body block. Can't take devils still. Good. At least we're lucky.
Oh, the moon.
Super lucky. Posture's checked. My high is drated. My troll bombs are in my face. Excuse me. Now all we need is a super secret room with hearts in it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Our dark bomb is like poison. Don't use the sacrifice room. I even picked you up. Started off so well. Greedier was easy. Delirium was exciting. You saw the excitement's not there for me anymore. I think we should see other people. Also just you, I want you to go see other streamers. I want you to stay out of my stream. Until Red Redemption. We used to have a holy mantle chat. Thank you for the subliminal messaging. I appreciate it. That's all I wanted. See who's Urn of Souls once. Ninex, what's happening? You will accidentally refer to this character. I will not. Nope. Jacob and Dark Esus is bad enough. That's it. Dark email. Is that the dude from Star Wars? How on earth? I mean, there are no accidents in life. I feel like my life is just a long series of accidents. Well, we get to change things up a little bit. We're lost with Book of Shadows, and that's exciting. I'm very sick of Tainted Jacob. I don't know how else to put it, chat. So we're now doing Lost Mega Satan. Player low percent. Better than I'm bored of it now and ending the stream to go to bed. I'm not bored, I'm just like, I'm running through this game like I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. We'll get back to Tainted Jacob in a minute here. Lost is coming up soon anyway, so it'll mess up the split. Okay. We click her into Lost. I found a missing poster and then just gave up in the shop. Rather than give up on the run or the life, I'm like, let's just go play an equally difficult character. I mean, all we need to find is a 4.5 volt. Right? And all of a sudden we can go Delirium without any trouble. Next tank for the hydrate. 4.5 volt, maybe some damage. I think the damage is fine. We're lucky. We can drop 10 bombs at a moment's notice. Good. Oh, we did finish Lost Boss Rush last night. That's good. Just starting to do it because he deserves it. I feel like we had this problem with Samson too, right? Where it's like I start feeling like I threw so I don't deserve it. That's a negative mind space to get into that I'm usually very good at avoiding. But I guess after 95 straight hours it gets to you. Like, maybe I am a fraud. Actually, it's true. But no, I think we're doing just fine. It's entertainment? Exactly. Exactly. You're not here because I'm the very best. You're not here because I'm, like, famous. You're here because I'm just some dude, like, doing something that seems impossible, right? It's like, seems pretty cool. I hope he does it. And then before you know it, we're invested in this thing together. Mel and Terravan, thank you for the reminder. We will be resetting stream after this run because we've passed the 24-hour mark. Here, because you're toxic. Thank you, Melon. I'm here for Magnus Dog Reveals. Thank you, 9X. Good to see you, Christy. The Isaac is a bonus. It's very kind, Lucy. Thank you for helping me keep my spirits up. My spirits are honestly just fine. I'm bummed at the way Tainted Jacob is treating me, and especially with walking into Tainted Esau with that Mega Satan fight. I don't think I've fully mentally recovered from it. And I will. Be fine. That's the thing. I mean, with something like this, like, I don't know, let's say you're playing some game and a difficult thing happens and it's like, This sucks. Baby Rage, I'm done. You stop playing. I've made the commitment to myself. We're not gonna stop playing. This is going to happen. And we've come so far into it. Matter of fact, we're a little farther than the achievement counter says. There you go. We're a little farther. Watch that one Xanagear stream we played together and you stole a viewer. You were allowed and encouraged to still watch Xanagear. I am no thief. Xana is the ultimate homie. And I will not hear a Xana slander gear in my chat room. That's right, Cran, we're gonna baby rage our way to victory. Man, I don't like the chat message. I'm telling Xana. Baby rage, another achievement. That's perfect. We're finding all the best items for Lost. Like marbles and lunch. And dark bomb and pajamas and fanny pack and little Chad. Using the Isaac cup again is blessed. Good. Good, then maybe something will go right soon. Oh, you get it? Lost has no health. That's... I am aware. The game is aware. Shouldn't have left behind Baby Bender. By the way, can we talk about how awesome Reap Creep is? In like every way as a boss. Cool design, cool execution, cool gameplay. What would you do, chat? Would you take Maw? Or would you take Goat Head and hope for like Succubus, Twisted Pair, that stuff? Because I know what I'm going to do. Of course. Finally found the lost paper, but there wasn't a single sacrifice room until it lives. What did I do wrong? Assumed the game wanted you to win. Go ahead, I think. I thought about it. But our damage is really low, and we're the Lost, and we don't have, like, a lot going for this run besides the fact that we're alive. That's something more for this run. You know what? What if we got some more health, but this time with a speed down? What? You found a dice room anywhere? I haven't seen one. I'm not gonna go looking to not find a dice room. You could break rocks? No, that's Bucket of Lard. You're thinking Thunder Thighs. That item doesn't even do anything. I mean, Maw is really, really good. What if we started you off with some more health, huh? Here, poison, have a sacrifice room. Yeah, large just makes you slower and gives you 2 health. And it doesn't even fill your health all the way up. I'm gonna make sure we become an adult before we die.
Puberty.
Art identifies true Americans, only communists, hippies, scientists. We're none of those things. We're a 5-year-old ghost. Most of the things in this game, Isaac would just look at and give it an ooh woo, what's this? Our memes really peaked day 1? Let's make some more memes. I don't know, I had a pretty good NPR bit going last night. I'm gonna get some caffeine after this run. We're gonna restart the stream and go on a short break. How do you top 5 in the cat folk? I mean, Frag's right. There are no memes today that got their own commands. What's up, Frag? Frag, thank you for buying me dinner last night. Was that the night before? I don't even know. I feel like we're treading thin ice. Too scared to make memes now at risk of snapping your mental? Please. Is it still a meme? No. You just don't see sausage enough for me to say it more often, but I can. I encourage this. Nice Womb XL too, so we can only get 1 more Devil Room. Awesome. Peanut butter and Nutella? Peanut butter all day. Jake, you do what you gotta do. You do what you want to do. Keep him chatty. This poison an element. He plays best while using the subconscious. I'm playing the Lost and not even watching the screen. I have no idea how much health you have run to run. What do you mean? I typically run at about 5 HP. Solid peanut butter and banana concrete. You and your flavored building materials. Like to point out that you're literally base stats, even below base stats. Nothing but a sigh fly to my name, huh? Think I can beat Hush? We can set up a prediction. Does Poison beat Hush this run? With his base stats, the Lost, Lockdown. He never drops dead cat. Hold on. Before we go Hush, I need to get one more health up. Revert Sci-Fly? That's release behavior? Yeah, they should really they should take Sci-Fly back to release behavior. You get my stream key so it can stream for me too. Yeah, we got tears up by accident. You didn't charge your book? I don't need to. I have another one.
Judgment. Judgment.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Monstros, Lung, and Maw the Void together have this weird thing where if you try to release them both at the same time, Maw takes precedence, and then you have to double tap the button for Monstros to fire. It's very strange. That was happening with some character during a Greed fight the other day. Or yesterday? Day before? Was it today? Was it earlier this run? And sometimes double tapping it doesn't work either. That's cute. No sleep for 24 hours? No, no, no. We haven't slept in. Well, we did that the other day. My hard limit this stream has been 35 hours before a break. But I don't really take a break. I just wait until my roommate Magnus Smash comes on and plays. Because he and I, technically this has been a co-op speedrun. In the most technical sense. Even though it's my stream and my idea. Magnus is also an Isaac player, and a very good Isaac player at that. So he's come on and done shifts. I just went over and read one chat message, and I'm like, that was not a great time for me, actually. That's my fault, not yours. You just went forever and there was nothing I could do because I have no speed and I had no tears and I'm like... Shadows? Oh yeah, I forgot I had Book of Shadows. I'm just not paying enough attention. Jeez, dude. Yeah, everything's been going so well for 94 hours, but the last, like, hour and a half has been, like... Woof. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Yeah, we're gonna restart the stream. Because we've been live for over 24 hours, and OBS gets real weird when that happens. So, don't go anywhere. I'm literally gonna be right back. We need to reset the streamer lock? You're right. One sec, BRB.